Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Apparently I lost connection to YouTube for a second. Regardless, it's time. Hopefully YouTube didn't split that. It did not. I don't believe it did, and if it did, it is what it is. In lieu of something else going crazy, here. Good day, good people. I was gonna say we're not gonna dilly and dally, and it's because literally, what we've been going, or the guesses have been going for 5 minutes. 10 minutes ago, my power went out, so I was like, huh. It went out for like 2 minutes, and I was like, I don't know what's going on here. That being said, let's spin this wheel so we can carry on, because I feel like maybe today might be cursed. Jaxman, let me tell you, I have a fantastic idea, and hopefully you're the only one who heard me. I'm not gonna tell you though, but you know, when something will happen eventually, and you're gonna be like, I wonder if that was Avi's idea. And I'll tell you when it was. We got through today. You'll love to see it. I have to... But also, how you doing? Everyone in the chat, how are you doing? I have to do the thing. I have to take gaming off of this wheel. Oh man. He's right at the top too, that's unfortunate. Oh man, sorry gaming, you're out of here. And let's save the wheel. That was a big rip. I was not happy about the gaming loss, but let's see how this all plays out. Can we get some good characters? We'll take a little Jean. No, I guess we might take a little Kachina. No, it is a Jean! It's a Jean! Rip, NWO brother, yeah, you hate to see it. Big L's to you, and to Kuzu, and to me, because I didn't want him to die. We're taking Frimmy or Diona. I prefer Diona, at least she's got levels. She's got levels. There's levels to this in Diona, she's got it. So what? We got Jean, we got a little Anima, we got a little Cryo, what else do we have? And we can at least select one character. So that feels nice. Yo, this wheel is starting to love Kuki instead. It started to, we have a couple healers. Do we have 3 healers? Is it gonna be healers only? You know what? It sounds like it's a healers only kind of day. Wow. That is not what I was expecting. That being said, let's get on to the Genshin. We're doing Perfume Girl today. Because I forgot we had to do her. And she is one of the more recent ones, and I literally know nothing about her, other than Perfume, I think. So without further ado, first, let's get our Genshin audio back in, so we can talk about what has happened in between episodes. Pretty much nothing. Nobody's died. Which is great, because, you know, there we go. It's great when we don't come and have a lot of people perish. I spent a lot of time in this room just kind of sitting and thinking about gaming's demise. It was a dark time. It was no good. That being said, I will go ahead and set up the party. I think it's just gonna be healers. Oh, I can't. Look, I feel like I should be able to set up my party when I'm sitting down. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Anywho, I still need to pull up the combined chat again. There we go. Excellent. All right. So, I don't want to do it here, so let's do it here. For right now, we can put Charlie in. Diona.
Leave it to me.
We got Cookie, and we got Jean. I think Jean's in the 60s at least, right? Right? It is exactly 60, but it's fine. We got only healers today. It's all healers. Granted, we can change this person out with Noelle, who's also a healer, or somebody to do some damage. But we got all healers, and I'm okay with that. It feels like nobody's gonna die today, and that feels great after what happened last week. Yo, Charlie, why are you at half? Oh, you're at half health because I had, party with Farina. That makes sense. I spend a lot of time in this room, for...
Adventurer, think you can last
obvious reasons. But that being said, hey there yourself. Anyway, we have some we have some things to do. Healers make sure people don't die. And yeah, they do. And unlike last time where we had no healers and no UI, I think we're gonna be good. Oh, ew, wait, now hold on, Jax, man. Let me talk to you. We love ourselves Perfume Girl. We have Ying'er at home. That's why we're doing Emily today. Hey, AV, welcome in. Kat, how you doing? You've only missed the rolls today. And the rolls were literally all healers. We rolled a 3, and then we picked 3 healers. So, this top spot is up for grabs, but it's gonna be Charlie, at least for the time being. I want to see the much nicer Perfume Girl. Well, I don't know anything about this Emily character, so I'm gonna find out today. Mr. Triller, nobody's died, but like, Charlie was at half health, so you know. That's what happens when you're a party with Farina, for the most part. Anywho, nobody died. We're both healed up. If only I could find your eye, so you could cause destruction and mayhem to all of Mondstadt once again. Geez, isn't Emily also a healer? Is she? If so, that's so funny. Oh man, if so, that's hilarious. I think we're actually all set to wish. So let's get wishing. We got 2 wishes here. I think in my mind, I still want Mizuki. Just to carry on for gaming. I think that would be cute. That being said, we're hoping for failed 50-50s for Mizuki, so I'm not sure if that's going to exactly happen. We're getting a 4-star from this banner, though. Hold on. It's a weapon. We can hold off now. We can definitely hold off. Emily is here. But we want... Yeah, you know, since we're doing her thing today, let's give her 1 wish. She'd have to come home crazy early. We'll give her... It is a 4-star. She had me for a second. She had me in the first half. I was like, it's changing colors. Alright, yo. You like to see it. Let's just put the rest on. Imagine this was the 5-star. And actually, Yao Yao's a healer, so all we've gotten are healers today. It's healers only, baby. Does Mizuki heal? I actually do not remember anything about Mizuki's playstyle. I think she might heal. And if she doesn't, I'm just wrong. She looks like she should heal. Occupation and everything. It's looking like just Yao Yao. What's our pity at? I'd like to know. I'm not like... I've already said this. I'm not heartbroken if we don't get the homie, the real one. Especially since we got Skirk. So yeah, our pity is real low. This would have to be a miracle. For right now, I'm just gonna say that's probably not going to happen. But hey, if it happens, it happens. You know what I'm saying? You know, we'll see. We will see about that. For now, though, Yao Yao, I feel like you're low consolation, right? Yeah, I was gonna say we haven't got a lot of Yao Yaos, so we take those. It's just called Innocent. If white jade rash explodes, it's 3. Okay, 3 energy. So it's just more energy. I'm here for that. Once again, I don't think we've ever picked Yao Yao on the wheel, actually. That's kind of crazy. Oh, we made our 50th wish. Yeah, give me the moons, baby. We love our moons out here. Alright. Now, without further ado, we missed yesterday. It was my niece's birthday, so you know. I was up there. I was celebrating with them. But today, it's time. It's perfume time. And look at this. After doing Risley, we're down to our final 6 character quest. It's been a long road to get here. But where's your final 6? Crazy. And I'll be real. I think Emily and Baiju are the only 2 that I don't know anything about in terms of their character quest. Wow, right? Like, for real. We used to have a ton, now we're really just down to 6. This one's not particularly long. This one I actually like a lot. I think we might have accidentally started Eula's at some point. So we might be like halfway through this one, so we really don't have 6 full ones left. And after today, it's gonna be 5. Floral Det, Blood Dew. Hold on, wait a minute, what? Okay, that title goes kind of hard. Do I need to know something about Emily? Is she secretly an assassin or something? Do y'all know something about Emily that I don't? Guess we're about to find out. Let's go. It's Emily time. Go to Port Ormos. All right. Sounds like a plan to me. You know, I came here expecting to hear the grooves, because, you know, Sumeru's got some pretty good, wait, no. No, send me down. Excellent. That's expert dodging, you guys. They were about to send me back up, I was like, nah, not today. I guess I could have also just jumped off of the bridge. No, it took them a long time to make that elevator. Of course I'm gonna use the elevator, you know what I mean, you know what I'm saying. Did I ever give Charlie wings? Yeah, she's got wings. In fact, just making sure, you know, as we put people in the party, we gotta make sure they got their wings. We gotta make sure they're looking alright. They're snazzy out here. No, not you. So you've got those. You also have those, which is good. Good. Well, I mean, those are the standards. This one might look... I think this one's actually the best one on you for right now, because you got a low-key white color scheme. Kooky. Yeah, maybe I actually have done everybody here. Nope. And then we get to Jean. Ooh, maybe it's either that one. This one just actually fits. But like, that's basically the normal one, you know? But it fits so... Okay, you know what? It fits so well, I can't not give her that one. You know what I mean? Like, this one looks good. But this one just is the same color scheme as her outfit. I feel like we have to. I feel like that's just gotta... That's hers. That's hers out here. Anywho. Oh my gosh, a ghost?
I thought I told him to spray it with water to retain moisture before applying the film.
Already, there is one more thing that I saved for you guys, actually. A special somebody is in Fontaine right now. But we'll get to that after we talk to a ghost.
You can't treat a glaze lily like a cactus. If Sanjay does this again, the loss will have to come out of his food expenses.
He said, you mess up, you don't eat. It's crazy.
At this rate, he won't even be able to afford eating cacti for much longer.
Wait, Mans is already just eating cacti?
Oh,
he wants everyone to die.
It's you two. It's been a while. What brings you to Port Ormos?
We didn't have anything to do, and this place looked pretty lively, so we decided to stop by. But, what's with all the flowers around here?
Oh, hold on.
Port Ormos
That's flowers
is
from
currently
everywhere.
organizing a flower exhibition featuring flowers and plants from all over Teyvat. So I came to help out.
Well,
The exhibition includes flowers from every corner of the world, each with their own unique properties and needs. With that in mind, the curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar, capable of retaining heat and moisture.
I'm gonna be looking at every single one of these, and if I don't see a flower that's only available in Snezhnaya, I'm going to be mad.
Even so, an
I've
expert
never
is
been
still
lied to by a
required
ghost.
Develop tailored transportation and care plans for each type of flower.
I actually don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure a ghost has lied to us in this game canonically. Anywho, I digress. Let's continue.
The expert is you, right?
Not this time, no. I'm just here to help out. The expert in charge is someone else.
Mr. Tainari, Sanjay, he confused the poisonous bulbs with garlic shoots, and he ate them.
Sanjay! Yo, Sanjay, that's okay. You know what? Tainari, you're right. Tainari, I was hard on you like 8 seconds ago. But Sanjay's gotta learn, dude. Dude, Sanjay has made 2 massive flubs in the 2 minutes that we've been playing the story quest.
Never mind. Forget about what I said about the food expenses.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Apologies, traveler, Paimon. Looks like I've got something to take care of. I'll be back in just a moment.
Alright, everybody.
Tainari's busy no matter where he is, huh?
Pour one out for Sanjay. Too many people are careless about what they eat. Too many people don't do as they're told.
Yeah, seems like it. she eats.
Exactly, that's why she's our traveling chief.
Well, looks like Tainari might be busy for a while. Let's take a look around the port in the meantime.
Excellent. Floral, that blood dew. Okay, great. Because I would like to look at all these flowers. But I also I don't want to, oh. No, I don't want this either. Hold on a minute. Actually, I think it's on our wheel. I used Charlotte one time in this event. And, I essentially had to turn her other camera off because I was like, I need to do the press and hold for the first time in a long time. Here. There we go. Avi, what did you think about Naomi cashing in Money in the Bank? It was, admittedly one of my favorite cash-ins because usually you can kind of feel a cash-in coming. And at the very last second, the way they framed it, I was like, dang, it'd be crazy if Naomi just cashed in right now and then her music played and I was like, oh, that was the framing. Oh, she's cashing in. Because, like, I think everyone and their mom was thinking, she's gonna cash in on Tiffany, probably gonna cash in at SummerSlam. Hey, props to him. It was a very big moment, very happy for Naomi. She's got, like, legit one of the best characters in the WWE right now. And you know what else I see right now? No flowers that are only available in Snezhnaya. I recognize all of these flowers, so, I think we've been lied to. Yeah, I think we've been lied to. That being said, very good.
These flowers! They smell so...
Very good cash in, and I think it's so. I compare it to like the female version of the Heist of the Century. However, I think this one had. I know this one had a much better match that was cashed in on. Like before the cash in, Io versus Rhea Ripley. That match went crazy. That might be. I'm gonna let it settle for like another like couple of months, but it's up there at least in my top 5 favorite women's matches of all time. And it's not 5th. Out of like recency bias is number 1, but like I'm gonna let it settle for a little bit. I'm gonna let it settle. It's probably really like number 2, number 3. But you know, recency bias is that match banged, and the catchment was, you know, it elevated it even more. Anywho, let's look at these flowers. Hey, Paimon, you sneeze into your elbow, girl. Hey, Paimon, you gotta go back to elementary school. That's one of the first things they teach you when you're in a little pre-K. It's like, when you sneeze into your elbow. Yeah, chew. You don't sneeze all over. You just spread your germs everywhere, Paimon. You spread your germs everywhere. Your mysterious germs. Potentially your shade-looking germs, or your moon spirit thing-looking germs, Paimon. I don't know what you are, but you got all sorts of, and now your germs everywhere, and now I'm gonna turn into some sort of creature, or maybe not. I don't think I've ever really heard Paimon sneeze, which is crazy. But anywho, has anyone told you your voice is very relaxing? Several times. Thank you very much, Sharky. Welcome in, Sharky. Huh? Oh no. Paimon, you okay?
Paimon's, fine. She's just got a little...
Also, how you doing, Sharky, on this fantastic... It's not Wednesday, it is Thursday. We usually do this on Wednesday, so I'm like... I'm all over the place. Paimon, into your elbow, Paimon! Into your elbow! Dab with it! Paimon, what are you doing? Peasy.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilia's? No wonder.
No wonder.
It's getting worse.
Oh no.
Why?
Oh, Paimon.
Oh.
We should go find Tainari.
But, I was just a moment ago. She didn't even eat anything weird.
Oh my gosh, Paimon sounds like she's dying, dude.
A moment of your time, you two? If it's not too much trouble, perhaps you could try this incense.
Sure. Hello, lady.
Incense? Oh, the scent is so nice. Wait!
You can talk normally now. Well, normal is...
I don't have to sneeze anymore.
normal is, you know... Subjective. Normal for you. I wouldn't say your voice is normal, Paimon. You know what? Maybe that's what happened when Paimon got a new voice. It was just an incense. Thank you, Emily. Big W. That must have been the incense. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. From your attire, I imagine you two aren't from Sumeru either.
I'm not even from Tibet.
Seeing as we're both travelers from abroad, it's only right that we help each other out should the occasion arise.
Fair enough.
Oh, so you're here for the flower exhibition too?
Yo, they're really like hiding her face for some reason, like it's a big surprise. There she
I
is.
suppose that's accurate. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Emily, a perfumer from Fontaine.
I admittedly do really like her outfit. W outfit. She is slaying out here.
Paimon is Paimon. Thank you so much for your help just now. Oh, and this is...
The Traveler, right?
Yeah,
I've heard a lot about you from the Steambird.
good.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
It's about time. It is about time someone recognized me. Goodness gracious. As normal as a rubber duck shake my head, yeah, you're not wrong. I have to admit we had a lot of wrestling, but I thought it was all pretty good aside from Seth's injury, and I usually don't watch AEW, but Hangman and Mox put on one great match at All In. Yeah, All In... Ooh, I was gonna say All In was probably still... I don't know, Evolution was... It's hard to pick a best show of that weekend. I think Evolution may have had the better pacing because All In was so long, but it was one heck of a show. I've heard a lot about you as well, although I didn't expect to run into you. And have we heard a lot about her? Yo, I don't think I've ever heard Emily's name outside of right now.
There. Why did Paimon start sneezing all of a sudden?
Have you ever heard of hay fever?
I think so.
To put it
They have hay
simply,
fever in Tibet?
when inhaled, certain pollens can trigger abnormal physical reactions.
But Paimon has seen these kinds of flowers before and nothing weird happened then.
Well, we're all different. The factors that can trigger a reaction to certain stimuli vary by person. In isolation, the effects of certain pollens may seem minimal, but inhaling various types at once can trigger a more overt reaction.
Okay, well look, Emily, with all due respect, I got all these flowers in the hundreds of doses in my pockets at all time, and Paimon's usually just fine.
But there's no need to worry. Pollen allergies can be effectively mitigated with the use of medication.
Oh, well, that's good.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Is everything all right?
Hello, ghost of Tainari, who is dead in this Nuzlocke, rest in peace. People used to joke that Emily was Kave's twin sister.
I left in
You
such
know
a
what?
hurry, I forgot to warn you about all the pollen in the air.
Yeah, Paimon was not having a good time, and Emily helped out. It was all good.
Emily? Ah, what a coincidence. Looks like my worry was misplaced then. The Traveler and Paimon are in good hands.
It was nothing, really. We happened to run into each other shortly after my arrival, and I offered them a bit of help, that's all.
You know what? So let's take a second here. Because looking at her, and then looking at him, yeah, they have some similarities. Their eye color's almost the same hair color, kind of shades into a similar color too. The outfit, they got a similar fit. Well, not a super similar fit, but you know, the styling is, you know, the style more than anything. You know what? That's our ginger bink Kave.
I'm more curious as to why you thought the Traveler and Paimon were in danger. Allergies are highly unpredictable. If you were concerned the pollen might trigger a reaction, that must mean something similar has happened in the past.
Well, yeah, the first time I came to Sumeru, the dank was so strong, I went into a fit. However, everything seems to be alright now. Something like that, yeah.
Remember the first time we met? You
Oh!
fainted after inhaling Spirit Borneal.
Oh my gosh, we get a little like... Oh man, we didn't get one of these when this first happened. Look at me. LA Knight was such a lightweight back then. This was all the way back when LA Knight was like, what is that? What is that? What is that aroma? Secondhand smoke. That secondhand high is crazy. It caught her off guard. Also, welcome in, Cherry. You didn't miss too much. This started like 10 minutes later than I wanted because my power went out very briefly. That being said, we are here doing Emily's, we have Ying'er at home. That was an allergic reaction, but Paimon was the victim this time.
The
It's not really something you can make sense out of, Paimon. There are all kinds of allergies out there, caused by a variety of different factors. Some people are even allergic to almonds. It's not something you can generalize.
I feel like an almond or in general a nut allergy is not like a some people are even allergic to. I feel like it's a more common thing than you think.
Exactly. I even encountered a case in Fontaine where someone had an allergic reaction to soba noodles their family brought back from Inazuma.
Oh no, not in soba noodles.
Whoa.
They're delicious.
Paimon isn't allergic to anything delicious.
Right? I said the same thing, Paimon. Are you a doctor, Emily?
In a manner of speaking.
Wait.
Although you could say the patients I deal with are rather unusual.
I meant, are you a medical practitioner, Emily? I didn't say the D word. Are you a medical practitioner, Emily? Are you a medical practitioner? Not a chilled. We're not even gonna say the word. I'm not gonna entertain the idea. Let's continue.
In addition to medicine, Emily is also very knowledgeable about botany. She's taught me a lot about the native flora around Fontaine.
You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to pull out the hat to see if we were walking here or not.
And that's where my expertise ends, I'm afraid. When it comes to breadth of knowledge, Tighnari certainly comes out on top.
The hustle and bustle of Port Ormos. Admittedly, I think this might be my favorite track from Sumeru. I think every region has, like, a track that's been like, ah, yeah, this is the banger or the key track from this region for me.
A flower expert? Oh, Paimon's got it! You must be the expert Tighnari mentioned, the one in charge of the exhibition!
Well, there we go.
Wrong again, I'm afraid.
Never mind.
I did come for the exhibition, but only to inquire about the Auguste variety. I'm not involved in any official capacity.
Excuse you, Emily. It is July, not Auguste, fool.
Oh,
Crazy.
I was sure she got it right this time.
The Auguste variety? What's that?
It's a kind of flower that was once popular in Fontaine. The perfume made from it also bears the same name, Auguste.
Auguste?
Auguste, huh?
Auguste?
That's not a name you hear often nowadays.
What we hear? What, 30 days every year? 31 days. There's 31 days in August.
In ancient language, the word is said to mean sacred or noble. It's sometimes used as a name for people as well.
You saying I was known as I was born in the sacred or noble month? You know, I am a noble individual, and you know, everything I do in a very sacred manner. I suppose it is truly the best month of all time.
That reminds me. Are you familiar with a historical event in Fontaine known as Perfume Mania?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, you guys! We're going to Perfume Mania! Oh, yeah! Everyone pack your bags and pack your perfumes and get ready to travel all the way up to the top rope as we come slamming down. There's gonna be scents over to the left, scents over to the right, and as everyone in the audience takes a deep breath in, Perfume Mania is gonna be running wild. Yeah, no, not really. I've never heard of Perfume Mania. Yeah, AV Mania, that's next month. But you keep talking about these August things, girl. You keep talking about these August things. That's crazy. You talk about AV Mania. That's August. You're talking about August. It's July. Get yourself together. We're not even through Christmas in July. Calm yourself, Emily. You're working your way up. You've already triggered some of our favorite words, but you know, it is what it is. Do you like her hat, AV? Yeah, I already did say it. I think right before you walked in, I was like, I like her fit. And I do like her hat.
Perfume Mania was an event that occurred in Fontaine nearly 20 years ago.
Wait, are we going all the way? Oh my gosh!
Several merchants released their own lines of high-end, expensive perfumes, marketing them as must-have luxury products.
Wow,
the
such
very
creative.
symbol of elegance itself.
My bad, Emily. Such creative names here. Perfume Mania for AW. Do you like her hat, AV? Yeah. What's with the crowns? Where are the crowns? Oh, the crowns in the chat. That's I don't know. That's a new YouTube thing for I guess participating in chat. Congratulations, you're currently #1. You're probably tied for #1.
No one anticipated the absolute frenzy this would create on the market, causing the price of perfumes to skyrocket.
It's kind of akin to Twitch's leaderboard system. YouTube was like, yeah, we can put one in. I guess.
The demand was twofold. What some saw as a status symbol, most saw as a money-making opportunity. You could take advantage of the soaring price by hoarding them and reselling at even higher margins.
Okay, okay.
The value of these products became so inflated, regular bottles of perfume were even going for hundreds of thousands of mora. This resulted in countless disputes and scams.
You said hundreds of thousands of mora? I think I barely have 100,000 mora right now.
But at the end of the day, perfume is just perfume. The market value greatly exceeded the intrinsic worth of the product, creating an economic bubble that was never going to last. Luckily, the Palais Mermonia recognized the danger and intervened before the craze could truly spread. Many profiteers and scammers were thrown in jail as a result.
Nah, let me tell you, I'm ready for Perfume Mania. I'm bringing it back. I'm ready to make. I've made perfume in an event before. I want to sell that thing for hundreds of thousands. We're bringing Perfume Mania back, baby. I think CJ Chevrolet is friends with Emily, I think. Oh, well, I guess they're both Fontanian. I could see these two being friends. Go off inflation queens is crazy. We're driving these prices all the way back up to the sky.
Only a few wealthy families were affected when the bubble popped.
Well, that's good. It could have been worse. I wanted it to be a lot worse. Okay, I'm gonna bring Perfume Mania back, but I'm gonna make sure it's a lot worse.
What does all this have to do with that Auguste you mentioned earlier?
Was a goose the cause of Perfume Mania? Was it like the straw that broke the camel's back?
Well, during the craze, the most popular perfume was none other than Auguste. The demand far exceeded the supply, to the point where it once sold for 10 million mora a bottle.
Chat, I know what we're gonna do today. We're about to make some Auguste, and we're about to be filthy rich, baby. All we need to do is make one bottle, and then we have 10 million mora. Yes, indeed. This sounds like a fantastic idea. Y'all, get your perfume distillers ready, because we're about to make some Auguste. That's right.
What about now?
Exactly, that's what I'm talking about, Fine. That's what no. Don't tell her to calm down, LA9. Nah. We're making that Auguste.
After the mania ended, most perfumes returned to a normal price. Auguste was the only exception.
So it remained for 10 million?
Its namesake, the flower used to create it, went extinct. As a result, no new bottles of Auguste have been made, and the value of the perfume remains exceedingly high.
Out of the ad, excellent. Well, let me talk to you. I've played this game for long enough to know when they say something's gone extinct, it's probably deep underground in a domain somewhere. We're gonna find some Auguste before the end of this episode. We're about to get 10 million Mira out here.
Indeed.
Mora.
The Auguste flower was not a natural variety, you see. It was specially cultivated for use in perfume making.
Mira is the currency used in the Trail series. So there's so many there's so many things on this channel that use like similar like currency names. We got Mira, we got Mora. I think we had something else that was started with an M, but I don't think we played it in the past.
When the bubble popped, all the flower beds used for its cultivation were destroyed in a fire. The variety has never been seen since.
But didn't you say you came to the exhibition to look for it?
Ah, yes. I came to investigate a certain rumor that the Auguste flower has reappeared in Sumeru.
Oh?
It's
Traveler, we should help Emily look for it.
No, there's no way it's that easy to find, but there's a lot of things that aren't so easy to find, and we've just happened to stumble across them. So, you know, I'm with Paimon on this one. Let's make ourselves some money.
I have to agree. Emily wrote me to ask if I could look into the rumor. But the forest rangers haven't received any reports of new plant species recently.
Well, you're dead, so how are they gonna actually report to you?
Even if I can locate the flower, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Paimon. I don't have any grand Mora making endeavors planned.
Oh, that's unfortunate, Emily. However, we do, so, sucks to suck.
Divine, noble, one of a kind. All beautiful sentiments, to be sure. But to me, they overshadow the very essence of the product.
You guys, I smell a bot. So if you would all, with me just this one time, to our new friend and valiant hero, Virtual Buoy C number 8, It's time to whoop that bot, baby. Whoop that bot. Whoop that bot. Whoop that bot. I like it. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. That bot's been whooped, so let's continue. Fantastic.
I want people to forget the price and the prestige and focus on the beauty of the fragrance itself.
Wow, so noble.
So noble.
Of course, there's also a more practical reason. In recent years, low-grade counterfeit versions of Auguste have been popping up on the Fontaine perfume market.
So you're saying that I don't even need to find this flower. I just need to make something that's a ripoff and sell it for maybe 8 million Mira instead of 10 million Mora. Mira. Oh, goodness gracious.
Every so often, someone will claim to have recreated the unique scent of Auguste, and the rumor mill will start comparing the counterfeits to my own work.
Okay, that's more like the reason Paimon had in mind.
Okay, fair enough.
Ever since that rumor started, 3 new perfumes claiming to be made from the Auguste flower have appeared on the market.
It's about to be 4.
If I can dispel the fanaticism surrounding Auguste, even just by proving the rumor to be false, Fontaine's perfume market can finally start to get back to normal. Then I'll be free from all the stories and added meaning and just focus on making what I like.
Oh,
That makes sense.
fair enough. Either way, even if it's not for more, we could still help you out. And maybe make a little more on the side, you know?
Oh, I would of course be grateful for your help, but I wouldn't want to trouble you.
You wouldn't be troubling us. In fact, you'd be doing us a solid. As I'd be able to finally get the Auguste into my hands and take over to that with the power of perfume.
Well, you said it yourself. We're both travelers from abroad, so it's only right that we help each other out.
I suppose you're right. Then you have my thanks.
You have my you're welcome. So,
Based on the information I have so far, it's unclear if the rumor is true.
why I think she said fan fiction instead of fanaticism, it's because you're still imagining her as Kave's twin sister.
Mr. Edgar also thinks it's too early to say. But you could always go talk to him. He was
Which she
there
does
all
look
those
like,
years
in
ago,
all
after
fairness.
Maybe he'll know something.
Or maybe she's also thinking of herself as Kave's twin sister. And she's been writing the fan fictions.
Huh, I was just about to pay him a visit at the hotel.
Edgar? Who's that?
Edgar Allan Poe?
The person you've been trying to guess this whole time. The flower expert in charge of the exhibition.
Oh?
He's all back when he was still working in Fontaine. Auguste was his creation.
He made the... So we need him to go over all the extra details.
I should also mention, he was my teacher. The one who taught me the basics of perfumery when I apprenticed in Sumeru.
Perfumery. What are the odds that he's making the counterfeits and he's gonna turn out to be our bad guy of the story?
So this guy was a famous perfumer in Fontaine, but
You look right over here. Ghosty boy.
I need to stay back and keep an eye on things here at the port. If something happens, don't hesitate to find me.
It's always hard to find you since you're a ghost, but you know what? It is what it is. I'm sure you won't disappear on me.
It's a long story. If you're interested, we can talk more about it when we see him.
Okay.
He should be staying near the hotel.
Don't mind if I... Oh, is the hotel up there? Yeah, actually, I'm not even gonna roll. We're just gonna walk there. It's fine. Alright. Hey. Where's the elevator? Ah! Okay, she's fine. Alright, maybe the goose was the friends we made along the way. Certainly, absolutely. The friends we made along the way, that's our Auguste. Actually, no, that's not our Auguste. The friends we made along the way are gonna make us 10 million Mora.
oh, look at all the flowers!
I actually don't know if I've seen that flower before.
Apparently, the exhibitor paid a large sum to rent out the hotel and surrounding buildings. They're being used as temporary storage facilities and lodging for exhibition personnel.
Yeah, that seems a bit excessive.
Yeah, what if guests come silly. They won't have anywhere to stay. Also, renting out this big of a hotel, how are they gonna make that more of that?
Well, all they're gonna need to do is sell 1 bottle of Auguste, and then they'll have more to spare, baby. The Windwheel Aster? No. The one that was next to it. I think it was next to it. I'll show you in a
I almost
second.
didn't recognize you, Edgar.
Yo, Edgar's old.
Well, you and your brother haven't changed a bit.
Oh, yeah, all this catching up is nice and all, but let's get down to business. We need to talk about Kyria. Is he?
Okay, so if we're all taking our bets, if we're all taking our gambles for who the villain of the episode is, whenever I see that mustache, I always think that might be our villain of the episode, man. That might be our villain of the episode. That is a villain of the episode mustache. If we go back and go through every single episode, and we're checking it out, and we're like, is this guy a villain or our villain of the episode? That mustache has shown up on a lot of them. That's just what I want to say. So, you know, he's high contender. I have class at 8:30 today, so I probably won't be here too long. Aye, cat. Dang, vacations are already starting to end. It's crazy. I'm so glad I joined this live. I'm glad too, Sharky. Welcome in. Well, I was gonna say we're here every, not today. We're here every Wednesday. But we'll also be live tomorrow for the AWE.
Hold on, we have guests.
AV, I said this before, Malus is the sole exception to the mustache rule. That is fair. That's fair. Yeah, I guess I can't think of too many good guys who had that mustache.
It's nice to see you again, Master.
Emily? Is that you? Oh, it's been years. Look at you. You're all grown up.
I'd like to trust Edgar.
I've heard you've become quite the famous perfumer in Fontaine. It would seem the student has surpassed the master.
What's the time there? Adventure time. It is 7:34 p.m. here.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to your mentorship.
Ah, hardly. I taught you the basics. Hearing you call me master, well, I'm not sure I'm deserving of that title.
Yeah, he's the bad guy. No way. Edgar would never do anything wrong.
I've taught many students here in Sumeru over the years, but I've yet to see one turn out quite as accomplished as you. You're the only one who can take credit for that success.
If Edgar turns out to be the bad guy in this episode, I'll, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'll do. I'll write a 2-page apology, single-spaced, and I'll read it on the next stream.
And who are these two? I don't recall you mentioning them in your letter.
Ah, they're my new friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Thank you. Call me by my name, Lumine Alexandria Knight, LA Knight. Yeah, also welcome in Sonic, yeah.
Emily's friends. Well then, the pleasure is all mine.
Edgar, please don't say it like that. Saying it like Emily's friends makes me think that you are a bad guy. Makes me think you're a bad guy, my dude. Yeah, he's the bad guy. DST means I'm 12 hours ahead right now. Goodness gracious. So it's 7:34 in the opposite direction. It's early over there. I'm so happy my summer break ends in like late August, early September. Seeing people go back already is crazy. That's true. That is fair enough. That being said, at least people get some kind of break. Some people are like, no breaks. Well, I mean, you know. That's for school. I work, so, you know. I don't get it. I mean, I guess I could take a break. I do need to take some vacation time before the end of the year, for real. Anywho.
And these two gentlemen? Are they friends of yours, Master?
Of course.
Villain.
We're perfume merchants from Fontaine.
Of course, we're perfume merchants from Fontaine, and we're going to probably threaten your lives in about 45 minutes. Yes.
That's him. That's him. He's a villain.
I'm Ood, and this here is my younger brother, Blaze.
My name is
The two
Ood.
of us are
Blaze?
old friends. Isn't that right, gentlemen?
Y'all can't convince me that Ood is a good guy. He's ooding negative energy right now. He's ooding villainism. He's not that guy. Look at that mustache. You better believe.
Yes.
Merchant Brothers?
I don't believe it. Since when do people go back mid-July? I guess depends on which part of the world you're in, to be honest. Been on vacation since the end of June. We don't have a long break. Our long break until November, December. Ah.
You must be here to look for the August flower then.
Well, what respectable perfume merchant hasn't heard of a goose? Anyone in the business would be interested in the rumors.
I'm guessing you're here for the same reason, Emily. We were just about to get into it, so you three might as well join in. I commissioned a few eremites to do some scouting for me. They searched all over Sumeru, but there were no sightings of the August flower.
You guys, you know what I said earlier, that there's no shot Edgar's the villain? The more he talks and the more I look at him, and the more I think about where this plot could go, and that he was the one who invented the original August perfume, yeah, there's a real world where he could be the villain. I just would like to believe in the old man, you know?
That being said, there are people in Port Ormos who claim to have smelled a unique fragrance on the streets.
And
Definitely floral, but still distinct.
I want to triple down. If Edgar turns out to be the villain, boy am I gonna go off saying never trust the elderly.
Some of them were merchants who lived in Fontaine 20 years ago. According to them, the fragrance smelled exactly like the August they remember from back then. A one-of-a-kind, divine, and noble scent.
Yes, of course, of course. He is the August. I'm now seeing the EXP on YouTube, so it's finally rolled around for you, Sonic. Welcome to the EXP side.
Maybe someone around here just happens to have a bottle of August from back then.
Maybe.
No, I don't think
No?
so. I doubt that's the case. Even if someone had a bottle that was never opened, the fragrance of the perfume would have changed over time. Very few perfumes can go decades without a change in scent.
I'd like to smell it. Maybe I wouldn't. I was gonna say I'd like to smell a perfume that's like 100 years old.
August is even more prone to that kind of shift. Only a few bottles still exist in Fontaine, and their scent would have completely degraded by now. Although, could there be a flower out there with a similar fragrance? Or in accord with the same base notes?
Cyrus, Sino's adoptive father figure, is still a good guy, mostly. That's true, but isn't he also dead?
Impossible. If a goose were that easy to replicate, it would never have sold for such a high price all those years ago.
In which case,
This
maybe
flower's back. It has to be.
it should be never trust a living. Okay, never trusting a living elderly person sounds kind of crazy. But all of the good elderly people in this game happen to die. Malus, Sino's adoptive father, and that's all of them.
Technically speaking, the scent wouldn't be impossible to imitate.
Well, I guess there's Granny. Granny's fine. Not Granny Italy. She's fine too. But I was talking about Granny and our teapot Granny.
Well, let's table that question for now. Edgar, did any of those people mention
Oh,
where the
yeah!
scent was coming from?
It was Sethos' grandpa who died, not Cyrus. Oh, then I guess, yeah, maybe Cyrus is fine. For now. Just wait until he turns on us.
By the time they
Wait until
realized they
Sino
had
Part
smelled
3
something,
releases.
The scent was already gone. If I hadn't asked about it, they probably wouldn't have given the experience a second thought. Compared to things we see and hear, smells can be much easier to overlook.
I don't think that's true, actually. I mean, it's true in a sense, but I think smell is, No, I think that's fair in, like, the moment. Kind of. Not really. No, I think I disagree with that. I think smell is... firstly, the strongest, the strongest sense in terms of, like, memory. Like, you're like, smelling something, you're like, oh man, yeah, I remember this. This smell is from, X, Y, and Z. You know what, Edgar? I think you're the villain. I think you're lying to me.
It almost sounds like someone wearing the August fragrance passed them on the street.
Wait, are you saying
Just thinking out loud. Don't pay me any mind.
We don't have much to go off of right now, but we can't rule out that possibility. I'll send some more people to investigate.
Because I see Cherry with the crown and number one.
You all
Cherry's
traveled
number
so
one.
far to be
Bum,
here.
bum,
Why don't you
bum,
rest in the
bum.
hotel for a bit? Ood, Blaze, this is the key to your room.
Wait, what? Oh, your hotel room. I thought he was like, here's the key to your room. I've stolen all of your belongings, but you can have the key back.
You got the keys to the room? Do we get free lodging too?
My apologies. All the rooms in the hotel are accounted for, I'm afraid. Most are being used for storage ahead of the exhibition, you see. I managed to tidy up one of the rooms for these two at the last minute. But by the time Emily wrote to me, there was no more space left for her to stay.
She can stay in our teapot.
Oh, and we just showed up out of the blue. Guess that means there's definitely no space for us.
I should have been more considerate. Here I am with an entire hotel at my disposal and no place to offer you to stay, even after you made the trip all the way to Sumeru.
I'm still so confused why I have a crown. Okay, so the YouTube system is based on chatting and it resets every stream. So as long as you're here and you're here kind of earliest and you've been chatting the entire time, generally you'll be somewhere in the top 3. To be honest, I think most everyone right now has 75 points, so I think everyone's technically tied for number 1, but it is what it is.
Don't worry, Master. I can sleep on the boat tonight, or I could even camp in the wild. It would give me the opportunity to collect some plant specimens while I'm here in Sumeru.
Hey, I'll come with you.
Ah, even better.
You're not getting high in the forest without me.
Although, would it be possible for me to leave some of my luggage here? It would be rather cumbersome to take it camping. It shouldn't take up too much space.
Well, about that.
Also, AV, did we poll checks? Poll cheeks? Poll cheeks. No, we didn't. Pull. No, we did not get her. Our pity's so low, I don't think we're gonna get her, but it is what it is. Did we check on Granny's books? We did not. We will do that. Thanks for reminding me, Sonic. Seems like Edgar doesn't want anyone to stay near the hotel, but they're also trying not to arouse suspicion. I'm not just imagining things, am I? Now, LA Knight, first of all, you better trust Edgar. There's no way he would do anything wrong. Okay, him, I believe he would.
No
Him as well?
My brother and I will keep an eye on them for you, as long as you don't mind, mademoiselle.
All right then. Ood, why don't you take Emily inside and find a suitable place for her luggage?
Interesting.
I'll prepare some refreshments and join you in a bit.
Huh. Hey, sir, you're not trying to do anything suspicious, right?
I'm sorry I couldn't offer you a room.
It's fine.
It's alright, Master. I know it was sudden.
I'll be sure to make it up to you with a nice cup of tea.
Yeah, we'll see about that. I require more than a cup of tea for my hold on.
Smile.
Yeah, these flowers. I don't think I've seen these flowers before. Or maybe I have and I'm just forgetting them, but like yeah, I don't know if I've seen these ones. Like the rest of them I've seen before. The rest of them I've seen all over the place. But that specific flower, unless I'm just forgetting what it is, I don't think I've seen this one. Is this is it? The one from Mondstadt? I thought it had different little pistols. Maybe it is. Huh. We'll go and check it out in a second, but like, we can go back to Mondstadt and look at them. I swear they had different pistols, but maybe I just have never seen them this close up. Because from a ways back, they do look the same. But close up, I don't think I've ever seen the red pistols inside. I think it's a really pretty flower, low-key. That being said, what are we supposed to do? Where are we going? Are we going in here? Forget that. Didn't you just say not to trust the alive elderly? Well, yeah, but who said he's gonna be alive for much longer? Jean, kill the old man. Alright, now that he's dead, Let's go inside before we get, you know, taken away. Please draw Dottore and Harley Sawyer doing the Team Rocket prepare for trouble, make a double pose. Oh, Lord have mercy.
The smell of flowers is so strong. Didn't Edgar say he tidied up around here?
Cat, that's
So many
that is
flowers.
certainly a drawing. No, they're right there. Okay, I didn't. I'd never seen them that close. I guess I didn't know they had the red interior. In which case they may have just jumped up a lot in my list of favorite flowers in this game. Low key. Let me see.
Harlan took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers. Looks like this exhibition is gonna be huge.
Do all perfumers have houses filled with flowers?
No, that's a florist thing.
That's fair.
We work closely with the essential oils of various plants. But to maintain a sharp sense of smell, most perfumers prefer to keep their homes free of strong odors.
I guess you never see them in bunches like that either.
Oh, guess there's just too much to store for the exhibition then.
Oh, this room seems to be a connected suite, and my brother will be staying on the other side of the suite. Blaze, while you're out, why don't you bring our luggage over as well?
Blaze is a pretty dope name, Loki.
Blaze!
Yes, of course.
All right then.
I thought Cecilia
Where
looked
can we
different
find
too.
your
I thought
luggage,
I.
mademoiselle?
It's the
Blaze
so like
will go fetch it for you.
when I zoomed out, because I only saw them like zoomed in because the camera like cut and it was right on top of them. I was like, what flower is this? But zoomed out, they do look, I guess, pretty similar.
It's still at the port. In addition to some daily necessities, there's also a case of amber wine that I brought back from Fontaine.
I really like her eyes. Actually, maybe I don't. I like her. I don't like the blue extra center bit. But her actual irises are pretty
Could I
dope.
trouble you to bring that back as well? It would be the perfect way to repay you for your hospitality.
I used to be a Venti main. I hated those flowers.
How generous.
Fair enough.
Thank you on my brother's behalf. You stumbled upon his weakness. He's aloof about most things, but alcohol is his one true love.
Because there's not a lot of places to get those flowers, and really the one place you can get them, there's not like a quick access waypoint. You gotta do like a whole bunch of walking to get to them.
Is that so?
Also, other side mention. Oh, you're right. It eluded me.
Oh, this room seems to be a connected suite, and my brother will be staying on the other side.
On the other side, once you reach the other side. Thank you, thank you. Good catch, Sonic. I am a Venti main, yet I didn't recognize those flowers. I'm ashamed. Hey, give the crown away, Cherry.
Mr. Ood, Mr. Blaze, thanks for...
Just kidding.
Hey, what are you doing?
Edgar! Oh! Oh! Our old man! Oh! Quick, let's go see what's going on. Oh my gosh! I thought we killed him! Wait. Oh, actually, no. I'm going to Blaze's room real quick. What's going on in here? Alright, they got a bag. I just want to do some I know the old man was just screaming. It sounds like he was getting kidnapped or something. Oh, I see you, Blaze. He getting lit in here. Okay. No more Twitch for me. I should conserve mobile data. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, we're gonna get out here. So I guess he ain't an alive elderly. See? That's why I trusted him. My elderly is about to perish senses were tingling. Which is really a crazy sense to have, but you know, I got it for some reason.
Edgar!
Master!
Uh-oh.
Hey, Edgar. Are you alright? Can you hear me?
Who did this?
Kyria.
Kyria?
August.
You guys, I'm starting to believe he didn't do it.
Kyria.
Hey, Edgar? Edgar!
Oh no!
No, don't shake him. He's injured. Just leave him to me. You two can...
We'll investigate the scene.
Oh, thank you.
He's still the bad guy. I think there is a world where he is still the bad guy. What is this? Check this bottle.
That strange smell around here. Is it coming from this bottle?
Only a small amount of liquid is left inside the bottle, and streaks of residue can be seen on both the mouth and the sides of the vessel. It seems like someone forcibly poured out whatever inside the bottle. I have a feeling, ooh, that this bottle was used in this fight. It caused that man to say good night. I have a feeling.
Really? You think so?
I do. Alright, let me see. Hold on, there's something in the bushes. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get a picture of that bottle. That was a pretty dope bottle out here. Look at this. Hold on a minute. It's a really nice bottle, actually. You gotta take pictures of the crime scene, you guys. Pictures of the crime scene. Hold on, what's going on over here? See, what's in this flower bed over here? It's a suspicious flower bed. Can I... Yeah, I need to get that triangle in here. That's a suspicious triangle. Who put this triangle in this flower bed? My battery's about to die, BRB. Okay, go, everybody get your charge on.
The flowers before they attacked Edgar?
Maybe. There are no footprints in the flower bed, and it doesn't look like any of the branches or leaves have been disturbed. Unless the culprit was your size, that would be pretty difficult.
True.
Wait, unless the culprit was your size. Paimon. Actually, you were in the house with us. It was not you. Unless you have a twin sister. Alright, let me see. Investigation. Wait, hold on a minute. Didn't you did something, right? You were away from us for a little bit, weren't you? You went to your room. Didn't see you. Okay, let's see what are you two talking about?
It doesn't look like anyone passed through here.
Oh, really? So you're saying he attacked himself?
Oh, but that's impossible. It's not like that kid can just grow some wings and fly away.
That kid?
Oh, the culprit, I mean. It's not like the culprit could have just disappeared into thin air.
Wait, what do you mean, the culprit? That kid, sounds like you know something. Paimon did say there was an evil clone in Skirk's Quest. Yes, the Lucy LaDuca with these vocals. Lamau. Yeah, no. We found out apparently nobody else is around, so it sounds like maybe he did it, or maybe the person who did do it was hidden inside of that bottle. Maybe we're fighting some sort of gaseous monster, and when he opened that bottle, they came out, and then, they hit him. They sent him down to the ground, and then they vaporized into the air because they're made of gas. Oh, I'm solving this mystery, man.
The most important thing we can do now is focus our efforts on treating Master. Can you help me move him inside?
No. Actually, I don't have an option, so I guess I will help. The most obvious lie ever said. No, you guys. I don't know why we keep wanting to put him back into the fray.
So, how's he doing?
Bottle? Genie in a bottle? Genie? Dory? The ghost of Dory? It was Dory all along! Dunka-dunka-dunka-dunka-dunk-dunk-dunk-dunk. I feel like I need that song on my soundboard. I got the wrong Phoenix Wright songs. Well, I got the right Phoenix Wright songs on this one. I also need Objection on this soundboard. After the stream, I'm putting them both on my soundboard.
When I administered emergency treatment, I discovered a residue in his nose and mouth. Master was most likely forced to ingest a certain liquid.
His nose and mouth?
He's still unconscious, and inducing vomiting could obstruct his airways. We'll have to look into other clues for now.
We found this bottle.
Ah, yes. The scent is the same, but the chemical composition is still unclear. We'll have to do further tests to determine if it's the same liquid, and how toxic it is to the human body.
So he could just be dying right now, actually.
But first, I do believe there are two people who could shed some light on the situation. Mr. Sylvain, Mr. Lucien.
Yeah, you two. Wait, Sylvain?
Wait, you know...
Hey!
You know? Oh yeah, you just ratted yourself out. She ain't know a thing, but now look at you. Now we're on like Donkey Kong. I'm about to beat Blaze into next week. Y'all see him next week's episode.
Mademoiselle? I'm afraid we'd never heard of those names before.
Oh, really?
Before arriving in Sumeru, I asked a friend from the Special Patrol to look into the creators of Auguste. There were 4 people in total. The perfumer, Edgar, the one thrust into the limelight, and 3 others.
I assume these 2 and Kiria.
A researcher from Sumeru responsible for cultivating the Auguste flower, and 2 merchant brothers responsible for promoting the product on the market. The 2 brothers capitalized on the mythos surrounding Auguste. Their actions lured in numerous speculators and profiteers, inflating the price of Auguste even further.
Hold on. I'm gonna let you continue, but let me get you some background music, girl, because I ain't playing nothing right now.
In the end, they were sent to the Fortress of Meripede for falsifying their accounts and destabilizing the market. If you do the math, they should be out of prison by now.
But if they're out of prison by now, Emily, where could they be?
Huh. And what does that have to do with us? There are countless merchant families in Fontaine. You gonna accuse them of being criminals too?
No, we're gonna accuse you.
When I called you Blaze, it took you several seconds to respond. But when I called you Lucien just now, the name registered immediately.
There we go. Yeah, she's right.
I...
Suck at acting.
Miss Emily, out of respect for your position as a famous perfumer in Fontaine, I'm inclined to believe that was simply a poor attempt at humor.
Well, no, actually it was a poor attempt at acting.
You have a bright future ahead of you. You wouldn't want to develop a reputation as someone who throws around false accusations, especially among merchant circles.
You're right, I wouldn't want to do that. It's a shame that I'm not doing that right now.
You claim to be regular perfume merchants, and yet, when I brought up amber wine, you took it to be alcohol.
What?
Just as I thought.
Amber wine is a perfume I created several years ago. It wasn't particularly renowned, but I'm certain any respectable perfume merchant in Fontaine would know of it.
She set you up ages ago. She's playing 4D chess while y'all aren't even playing checkers. Y'all are playing Go Fish. You ain't even got, you're not even on the board.
You're living somewhere completely cut off from the perfume world. Somewhere like the Fortress of Meripede, perhaps?
Actually, hold on, Emily. There's a little bit of, there's a flaw in your logic there. We were actually in the Fortress of Meripede last week, and I didn't see these 2. So, I don't know. I think there might be a flaw in your logic, Emily. We were just there with the caked up Risley. Ooh! Don't even think about it. Ooh! Ooh! Don't even think about it. I've killed for less.
Don't misunderstand, Mr. Sylvain. I don't bring this up to criticize you. No matter what happened all those years ago, the court has already passed its judgment. But Master's life is in danger.
Oh,
We need to
man.
know whatever we can about the person who has done this.
Fair enough. She'd be doxing them. She did, like, here's all of their personal information. These are their whereabouts. And a dead child called Gaming. Okay, Gaming did die, but you know, it happened.
If Master's attack had something to do with a goose,
What could possibly
I
go
would
wrong?
imagine the 2 of you might also be in danger.
That's true.
So I'd like to trouble you for some information, if I may. Tell me about Kiria.
Fine, as you wish.
You know, if I had a nickel for every game that had a Kiria in it, that I've played this week, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Sylvain?
Lucien, if this will help us find Kiria, then it will be all worth it. Besides, we've already told most of the stuff to the Maison Orderly anyway.
That's fair. Don't even think about it. I've killed for less goes hard, not gonna lie. Hey, look, you know, you know, LA Knight has her ad-libs. She knows what she's doing. She's tough. She's a tough customer.
You were right, Miss Emily.
She has
There
killed
were
for less.
4 of us at the beginning. Myself, Lucien, Edgar, and a researcher from Sumeru in charge of flower cultivation, Vijava.
Who?
Sometime down the road,
Vijava?
the Marechaussee Phantom came knocking, saddled us with a list of accusations, and started looking into our books. Oh, they did their meddling, and my brother Edgar and I were forced to serve time in the fortress as a result.
Sounds like he's still upset about that. Wait, then how did Edgar end up in Sumeru?
Master was convicted as an accomplice, so
Oh.
he only had to serve a few years.
Okay.
He decided to move to Sumeru so that he could put those events behind him.
See, you guys? Are we starting to trust him a little bit more now?
Still, Master was depressed for a long time after that. He stopped making new perfumes and focused on introducing students to the craft instead.
See, look at that. He was a
That's how I
renowned
met him.
teacher.
My parents had to relocate to Sumeru for work when I was a child, so I had the chance to study under him for a little while.
Like, when in this game has a teacher ever betrayed their student? When does that ever happen in Genshin? Never. That's never happened in Genshin. Never, not once. You can't name a single example. Don't even try. We're moving on.
But we can talk about that some other time. I want to hear more about this researcher, Vijava.
Like us, Vijava was also staring down an investigation from the Mara Chaussee Phantom.
However,
But before the Phantom showed up at her door, she set all the flower beds on fire, along with much of the mora we managed to earn.
Wait.
All the Auguste flowers, everything we worked to create, was reduced to nothing but a pile of ash.
hold on a minute. She set the Mora on fire?
But destroying all that evidence...
How'd she do that?
Wouldn't that make things worse for her?
It didn't matter at that point, because she died in the fire as well.
Oh.
What?
Sounds like you did an investigation of your own. Why even ask us if you knew all of this already?
Yeah, well, Kiria hasn't come up. What if, what if there was a world where, like, it isn't, because she would have been, like, a baby? I was gonna say, what if there was a world where, Vijava was, Emily? And Emily was like, I set everything on fire and started my life anew. Vijava's dead. Emily is who I am now.
The name wasn't mentioned in any of the files I reviewed either. But you two seem quite familiar with him.
That's my new headcanon.
Kiria was Vijava's younger brother.
Okay.
He was just a clueless kid back then. Somewhere in his teens, I think. He helped his sister with her work sometimes, but that was pretty much it. He didn't have any idea what we were doing.
The fact that it's not dramatized or a bluff makes it even better. Except it's just not anything. He's just knocked out. Deja Vu, never heard of it. Shilonen's teacher, never heard of them. I mean, she is a burning support. That's true.
Vijava kept him close most of the time. The three of us were probably the only ones who even knew she had a brother.
Maybe that is a hint of her pet. Maybe everything I said was just true. Maybe I called this whole story quest.
After our operation was compromised, he disappeared.
We'll see.
There were no signs of him until recently, when people started saying the Auguste flower had reappeared in Sumeru.
So, you think Kiria took something with him back then? Something that allowed him to reproduce the Auguste flower?
The fact it's not dramatized or a bluff makes it even better. Oh, you're talking about the line before it. Don't even think about it, I've killed for less. Okay, you know what? That's fair. It's not dramatized. It's not a bluff. It's just for real. Just like LA Knight. LA Knight's as real as it gets. She's a real one. In multiple things.
Vijava doted on the kid like you wouldn't believe. She even told us to give her cut to her brother if anything happened to her.
Oh, Vijava might have been a real one too.
If she left something behind before she died, believe me, Kiria's the one that has it.
And judging by the liquid in that bottle, the Auguste flower wasn't the only thing he reproduced. He managed to replicate the perfume itself.
Yeah, these are the potions I've made before. I've made these ones in the past in an event. Not the one in the pretty bottle, the one is in the other bottles.
So the liquid Edgar was forced to ingest really was Auguste. Wait, does that mean Auguste is poison?
Poison? No. Of course not. No perfume is meant to be ingested. Even small amounts can be dangerous, let alone ingesting a whole bottle at once.
That's fair.
If Auguste could be considered a poison, we wouldn't have even sold half a bottle back then. Edgar fell unconscious because Kiria forced him to drink perfume. It just happened to be Auguste.
That girl is poison. Doom, 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 doom. Yep, you're dang right. Strange. Sylvain seems nervous all of a sudden. Are you telling me there's a chance that a goose was poisoned all along? Maybe a goose wasn't the friends we made along the way. Maybe it was the poison we made along the way. Legitimately. Why did Kiria attack Edgar?
He probably thought we had something to do with his sister's death. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea why she did all that.
Ooh, okay, well maybe there is a world where Edgar is the reason that Kiria's sister is dead, making him the overall bad guy. I guess that world still exists. Nah, of course not. We gotta trust our elderly folk. XSP, how to do?
For Kiria because we have it out for him. We just wanted to see how he was doing. And, if possible, work together to bring back a ghost.
A ghost? Edgar, is this perfume or whiskey? Glug, glug, glug. It's perfume. And it's just down. How you doing, XSP? Go to sleep. It's late for you. The perfume only kills in August. Thank goodness it's July.
We only went to prison for a bit of fraud and market manipulation. It had nothing to do with the product itself. As long as we keep things honest this time around, bringing the product back to market would almost be like honoring his sister's memory.
Yeah, do you have the flowers, though, to make it? Totally didn't just stay up watching videos until 2 a.m. XSP, go to sleep.
So that's why you never mentioned
It's
Kiria
late.
during your interrogation?
Goodness, great googly moogly.
Yes, exactly. We were just looking out for the kid.
Anyway, that's all we know. If you're looking for information on what's in a goose, or what to do if you ingest it, there are only two people to ask. Edgar or Kiria himself.
Well, at least we're able to say for certain that the substance Edgar ingested was in fact a goose.
Okay.
That gives us a direction for further testing. Well then, I'd say that was a very enlightening discussion.
Well, glad to hear it. Lucian, let's head back to the room and rest a bit. With everything that's happened, there are things that need reconsidering.
Reconsidering? Well, they could still... Maybe everyone's a villain in this episode.
Yes,
Maybe everyone's the bad guy. Maybe there are no heroes. LA Knight, cut them all down. I stayed up till 5 a.m. Oh, that couldn't be me. Everybody go to sleep. Sleep week. I don't sleep because I have insomnia. Y'all all better get some slumber. Come on, man. Get your sleep on, you guys. They're still hiding something.
Huh, you think so too? That does seem to be the case. Pity we don't have more evidence.
I have a sword.
But based on Sylvain's tone of voice just now, I suspect further questioning will only result in more made-up answers.
Fair enough.
The way you exposed them like that, just based on a hunch, that was genius!
Are you really just a perfumer who looks after people in your spare time? Or are you a secret detective?
Oh, right! Earlier you said you were only sort of a doctor, and that your patients were unusual.
Oh yes, that's because most of the patients I encounter are already dead.
So, you're a murderer. I mean, same, but like, you could have told us earlier.
So you're a forensic doctor?
Close. I'm actually a forensic cleaner. Once the
Oh,
forensic
okay.
team and the Marochisei Phantom are done collecting evidence from the scene, I'm in charge of clearing away the final traces my patients leave on the world.
Interesting. Fascinating. Huh. I would not have expected this. I suppose this job, someone to have this occupation in this game. I think that's kind of neat, actually.
In fact, with just a small alteration to the formula, the same tincture used as the base of perfume can also be made into a cleaning agent.
I love the sleep talk. I'm literally eating lunch right now. That's crazy. It's like 8 p.m. here. No, I lost my crown. Sharky, give it back. I'm number 1. Congratulations, Sharky. You've ascended to the high heavens. You are now number 1.
Basically, there are two sides to forensics. Those who collect evidence to expose the truth, and those who clean up the smells, bloodstains, and other substances left behind at the scene.
Not get wrecked, that's crazy.
I've learned a lot in my line of work, and I've witnessed a lot of death. But this time, we may still save the patient.
Wow, she's like a more sane Hu Tao.
Actually, Traveler, could I trouble you to report back to
Well-
Tighnari and the officers at Port Ormos? We should update them on the situation.
I guess she's only like, you know, moving the body and doing any like last forensics cleanup. Maybe she sends bodies to Hu Tao, low-key. We'll do. I'll go talk
stay
to a
here and
ghost.
continue to look after Master. Now that we have a sample of Auguste, I'm hoping further analysis won't be too difficult.
Okay, the more I play this, the more I kind of want Emily instead. Just because I think she'd be kind of neat for a Nuzlocke. I was like, oh man, Emily, come up here. We gotta clean up some more bodies. She would have been great to have last week. Hey, what's up, Emily? You'll get a picture of you at least. Oh, you blinked? Come on, girl. Keep your eyes open. There we go. That's more like it. Everybody look. It's a dead body. She about to clean this man up. All right. We are number 1 place. Boom. 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 Can I actually? I don't want to go into Edgar's room. I want to go into the boys' room. Which is not this one. It's the other one. So I need to go out here, because they're talking about something, you know what I mean? Emily should have the janitor perk and Orteal. Not for nothing, you're not wrong. This is the one. Let's go to Sylvain's room. Oh yeah, we can just listen in. Sylvain and his brother seem wary of us. We should leave them be for now. We don't want to spook them. Hey, y'all, I want to spook them. I want to do a little spooking. Y'all. Ain't nothing wrong with a little spooking. I can spook them. You can spook them. He can spook them. We can spook them. They can spook them. You can spook them. Oh, let's spook them. Can we spook them, baby? Where we going? Talking to Tighnari. Let me see. The more messages you send, the more points you get. Emily should have the janitor perk. I read that because of all of them Cecilias. We are number 1. All right, we're all caught up with the chat.
Whoa, why the rush? Did something happen?
Tighnari, a body's been discovered.
What? Edgar was attacked?
Yes, and we discovered his body.
He's the most famous perfumer in the region. Someone who's helped countless people around Port Ormos. How could this happen?
We also went through someone saying doctors, and Simps didn't say his name. You're right. You're right. Gimme. I'm not against spamming. YouTube might be, you know, you spam too much. YouTube will be like, you're typing too much. How could this happen?
Have you received any reports of a suspicious individual fleeing through the bazaar?
No, but we've got eyes all over the area. I'm sure someone's seen Kyria. I'll start gathering my forces. We won't let him get away.
Goodbye, sir.
What about you, Tighnari? Do you have a plan?
Yeah, I feel like you typed A 3 times, and only 1 came up on the main chat, Lamau. Mods, give them a foot cramp. Let's take a breather. Sharky's like, let's take a breather while I sit here at the top and hold my crown above all of your heads. I will take my crown back one way or another.
I'm sure the sheriff can handle
Well, good
things
luck.
over at the scene, and I doubt Emily needs my help looking after Mr. Edgar.
But she said she's not a real doctor.
Yeah, like, that guy's not dead yet, so she can't do her, you know, her specialty.
Then she was far too modest. She may not be a doctor by trade, but she has a deeper understanding of human anatomy and pharmacology than most scholars from the Amorta Darshan.
Okay, go ahead, Emily.
Not to mention the fact that Mr. Edgar's condition is related to perfume. Emily is certainly in the best position to help him. As for me, I'll head to the academia and see what I can learn about Vijava and Kyria.
Oh, that's right. Vijava was supposed to be a scholar from Sumeru. Do you recognize the name?
The 5Gs, good guy, girl, get a grip, it's crazy. What is the sorcery? So I believe Sharky was in here before the both of you. So it's also, I think, about how long you've been in the stream, actively participating. So Sharky, technically, it might be at number 1 if Sharky's here for the rest of the stream for the longest haul. That being said, you'll probably catch up to Sharky again, but then again, Sharky will pass you again.
From Emily's letter, certainly, but that was the first time I'd heard of it. The academia produces a lot of scholars, and there are plenty of graduates who choose to pursue a career outside their darshan. I didn't have time to look into it earlier, but now it seems like Vijava's past could be critical to getting to the bottom of what happened to Mr. Edgar.
I will mail you. Get in the envelope. Mailed to Brazil?
I have friends in Sumeru
This is the Brazil
City that can
ending?
help me investigate. With any luck, we'll have news to share by tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll leave you and Emily to watch over things here in Port Ormos.
How are you all getting XP while I get nothing? Hey, ask YouTube. We got a couple books. Let me just toss them on Skirk real quick. Skirky. Because she's almost... Oh, we have way more books than I thought. Hold on a minute. Oh, she's almost at 80. Okay, we're cooking. We might get her to 80 by the end of the episode. That being said, I still need to get 3 more of these. So, yeah, that's a future me problem. While I try and build other people, too. I guess I could have given those books to Jean. Nope, Skirk. My crown returns. Nah. See? That's the time difference thing. That being said, I do believe Sharky will catch back up. Again. A band cherry is crazy. Oh, we gotta wait.
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boozhound.
Alright, we're gonna wait on here, because I think that's actually hilarious! Excellent. So I need to wait until 7 or something, right? Can you usually wait in the water? Maybe you can. But I think the position that she's at in the water is kind of hilarious. Just like, I am the master of water and ice, which is just frozen water. There she is, incredible. Who would have thunk? Alright, now start swimming.
Well, it's been a day.
Avi, that's cruel, she's a cat. As if we haven't accidentally murdered cats before.
Things weren't looking good with Emily's master yesterday.
It's Albedo, my profile picture. Yeah, that is
Check on
indeed
things at the hotel first.
the boy, the lad. The innocent Albedo. Head to the vicinity of the hotel, okay.
Huh, I'm here.
I wonder where the... This XP system is broken! Nah. It's fine. Probably. Alright, great. Let me see. Hello, I'm here. Oh.
Smile.
Emily! Hello! Look at her checking out these flowers. We're gonna walk by a dead body, but see? She's very alive, unless she is dead.
Emily!
How's Edgar?
No longer in critical condition, thankfully.
Okay.
He's still very weak, but with a bit more rest, he should regain consciousness soon.
Okay, okay.
My chemical analysis of a goose also went smoothly, although it certainly raised some questions.
I swear if Jag steals 3rd and I don't get XP, I'm gonna lose my mind. Well, Jags was in before you, but I think you have typed more often and more recently than Jags. So in theory, you should go up and Jags should not steal your 3rd. That being said, man, I don't know how YouTube runs this XP system. Cherry, watch your back, it's crazy.
The components that give the substance its fragrance. But I also noticed an abnormal trace of elemental energy in the sample.
Sleep with one eye open. The fight for the crown is real.
Elemental energy?
Wouldn't that have an effect on the body?
Hard to say. It was such a minute amount, proportionally speaking, like mixing a single drop of perfume into the ocean. I had to use one of the newest tests developed in recent years to even detect the traces present in the sample.
Wait, hold on. Let me, I almost forgot to get our word of the stream. Hold on a minute. What's our secret word of the stream today? I picked one. What did I pick? There it is. Don't think this one's gonna come up, but you know what? And the words are always, you know, not easy, but they're not like crazy words. It's not like anti-disestablishmentarianism. It's not pickle this time, fools.
Unless you were abnormally sensitive to elemental energy, I doubt it would have any effect, even if you use the product every day for 10 years. As for whether Master's condition was caused by the elemental energy present in the sample or some other component of the perfume, it's still too early to say.
Pickles a banana. No, it's not a... I'm not gonna say it's not... Well, I'm gonna tell you now that it's not a food. Here. Free for that. There you go.
Never mind, Paimon. Did Tainari come and find you? Maybe we could ask him to take a look.
I received a message from him last night, but I haven't heard anything since. The message said he was looking into some information at the academia.
It's I'ma take number 1 from Cherry. Oh my gosh. How did you know? That's the word that... No, it's not.
Oh, Paimon thought he might have stopped by to see you first.
We'll continue.
Excuse me? Is Miss Emily here?
Who is this? Oh! Cole! You're not dead.
Familiar faces. Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
Cole! Oh my gosh! You're not dead. We love that. You're still alive. We love that. Flora or maybe Fauna.
Of course.
What's poppin'?
Tainari's
Opening!
apprentice. He's
Welcome
mentioned
in.
you many times. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Opulence, my girl.
And please, no
Girl.
need for formalities. Emily is just fine.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you too, Miss,
Miss...
Emily. Did Tainari
And Kuzu's here as well. Oh my gosh, everyone's popping in just all at once. That's crazy.
Yep. Master and the others went through decades worth of records last night, and still haven't had a chance to rest.
I might crash a few
Fast on my
times.
feet, so it only made sense for me to come and give you an update.
Sorry, I had to let Cole finish. Might crash a few times because the Wi-Fi at the hotel I'm at kind of sucks. And who would have thunk coming in immediately? Hotel was not the word of the stream. Y'all thought for a second though. I got you that time. Welcome in, Kuzu.
Anyway, based on what they've reviewed so far, they believe there's no indication that a researcher by the name of Vijava ever passed through the academia.
Kuzu opening, they're all fighting for the crown. Which is hilarious. Could it have been an alias?
Master considered that possibility as well, but the name wasn't the only dead end. Master tried to track down people with a similar research direction or background, but also couldn't find a match.
So you're telling me that this this person had this is a fake name for this? You're telling y'all it's Emily. I feel like at this juncture I cooked accidentally earlier in the stream. If I won the word of the stream immediately, it would make up for my almost all of last week. Opening will take that crown. It's a theory, to be honest. A game theory. I just can't be on Twitch right now. They can all fight all they want. I've been number 1 on bits on Twitch for months. That's fair.
How is that possible?
That's fair. All-timer. Maybe her identity as a researcher from Sumeru was a ruse all along.
It's starting to seem very likely. If we want to figure out her true identity, I'm afraid another conversation with those 2 merchants might be our only...
Hey?
Lucian!
Oh no, another one? Lena says, hi, how's your day going? Thank you. My day is going very well. Not Bosco. I love Bosco, though. That's my boy. Shu, it's not drag. It's one of those words that I don't think it's gonna come up unless, like, all of a sudden we're ending up talking about something adjacent to this word. The Tory Sims are sabotaging me. I know it. That voice, it's
Sylvain! Wait, you don't think Curio came back, do you?
That seems impossible. If someone came in or out of the hotel just now, we would have seen them.
Let's go in and check. I'm also pretty sure the crown is broken and gives points to people randomly. No, I think it's based on how long you've been in the stream. At least that's what we've seen today. In the stream and actively participating with the stream.
It's locked?
I don't know what the time is. Okay, very well, very smart. Glad to hear that. Excellent. I hope you're doing well too, Lena. Welcome in. YouTube is a broken site. If that ain't the truth, baby. If that ain't the truth. What? Huh. The door gives way with a bang and you enter the room.
There's no one here.
What?
Lucian!
That's Sylvain's voice! Hurry, let's check next door!
Yeah, I mean, we could, or I was hoping they'd let me sit down or rest. I can't interact with anything in this room. Tragic. I just wanted to, you know, take a little nap. Huh? I wanted to take a little nap ski. Man. Fine. I'll go check on them. Huh? Hello, Wiesna.
Lucian, come on, wake up.
I appreciate you asking. I'm good too. Always glad to hear it. Almost the end of the week. Almost the weekend, you guys. Almost made it. Tomorrow's Friday. The word is obviously antidepressants. It is. It's not. It is not. But Cherry's broken is crazy. Which mission are you on? We're actually finishing up our character quest. We only have 5 more after this one. We're doing Emily's. Emily, who was on the banner, so, you know, fitting time to do it. Is he going to be okay?
Emily, my brother, he's gonna be okay, right? He's just unconscious. Like what happened to Edgar?
The word is brutality. It is not. Any AWE shows tomorrow? Wow, Sonic. It's crazy that you mentioned it because tomorrow is AWE Fracture. And it will not be featuring this guy, but it will be featuring this guy. Because in the main event, despite what happened this past Sunday, Kaveh will rise up and continue on his journey going head to head with the AWE champion Makoto Naegi in the main event of AWE Fracture for the AWE Championship. It is no disqualifications, it is no countouts, it is no holds barred. So tune in tomorrow night at 6 p.m.-ish Eastern Standard Time because it will be a fantastic show, Fracture, as we step forward on our road to AV Mania. Yeah, so there is Fracture tomorrow. We'll continue with the story. Onward, alright.
But we were too late this time.
Wait, no, he's dead? Wait, hold on, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Now, hold on a minute. I know that we were all like, oh my gosh, yeah, Kaveh Fracture. And this guy's over here crying about his brother, and he was like, oh, I'm dead. Oh no. Oh no. My bad. Let me see. Woo, oh lord. The whimper on him is insane. Emily knows how to make men whimper. I'm sorry. I understand, may I ask you questions? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm always here. Let me see. Proceed with caution. Anywho, I called the word as fraction. Rip Bozo, he actually died. Wait, what? We walked in and saw a dead body? Well, he's sort of an elder. I guess I think he's probably the older brother, you know what I mean? I was not expecting I guess I should have expected a death considering she said I'm a forensics cleaner.
No, that's not possible.
Yeah, it is. He's not breathing. He's not living.
Traveler, Kale, Mr. Sylvain has gone through a huge shock.
Should we kill him too? I have a sword.
He needs some space to calm down. Could one of you take him next door? It's not good for him to look at his brother's body like this.
I can't take him next door, but I can take him to the other side. I got a sword.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh man, we're gonna have to tell Mr. Tiller that there's been another death. I'll notify the sheriff.
Thank you both.
We have a sheriff? Wait, what? I just got here and there's a dead body. What kind of curse do I have?
Let's get you up. Here.
Not the body. Oops, not the body.
Nice and slow.
Wait, hold on. I mean, can I take your hand nice and slow? I'm just I'm just gonna. Okay, I guess I'm not taking her hand. I'm sorry, you guys. Unfortunate.
We'll take things from here. Just focus on getting some rest. Here, this way.
Carry him. Take him. Time to hide his body is crazy. Akka, you want us to die too? Right? For real. What if he's the killer? You know what I mean? Hey, may I have your time? Well, you know, we got time right here. Let me see. Just come in this dark alleyway. Kuzu brings death and despair. Oh, no. Kuzu's just bringing all the death and despair is crazy. Cherry's, I saw Cherry's number one. and Reddit is me. I'm going through delusion. The thing is, I think you guys are probably tied. But I think Cherry's name comes first alphabetically. Oh, poor guy.
Poor guy. Shell of his former self.
Poor guy. Poor guy. Yeah, right, 5 eyes. Couldn't have said it better myself.
He may have made some bad decisions in life, but right now, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for him.
See, what you have to do, Sharky, is change your name to A Sharky.
Good person or bad, the death of a loved one is equally painful. All the moments he shared with his brother, every hardship and triumph they endured together, are now memories he has to carry alone.
Nah, I might. It's crazy. What's your favorite character from Genshin? Okay, favorite character from Genshin is a little tough. Because I feel like I've gone through waves. Because, you know, early game, it was Noelle. In terms of... Okay, so I think the answer's in terms of playstyle. It's been Noelle. It's become Navia. In terms of actual character, I've really liked Farina's character. But maybe it's just the Farina folklore character dynamic as well. But... I don't know, I also really like... There's a couple characters I really like. I could probably pick one from, like, each region for real, for real.
If
Farina, next question.
This, then what exactly did he do to Lucian?
There's somebody else. We like Charlotte just for the lulz, because she takes funny pictures. But in terms of, like, actual... Ooh... Even though he did not get us our pizza yet, I do really like Shao. I'm a big fan of that. Alright, continue.
Lucian can no longer speak, but the traces left behind by his death most certainly can.
AV played the story event before Proof Spotted. Where? I don't know anything about this story. Although, it feels like I've called a lot of the story, and I didn't call this. I didn't expect a dead body, especially either of the brothers to be dead. I expected maybe another pass out, but that's kind of crazy.
Traveler, I've got things covered here at the scene. I'll leave you to contact the sheriff.
Who's the sheriff? Huh? Who's the sheriff of this place? Huh? I love my main Goro. Goro survived last time. Goro was in trouble. Oh! He is the sheriff! Whoops. Name a favor from each region. Here, let's get through this, and then we'll talk about characters from each region.
Miss Emily, I heard you're an experienced forensic doctor. Have you been able to discover anything?
Oh, I'm not actually a forensic doctor. I just happen to have some relevant knowledge.
While I do that, you all get your list together as well. Your favor from every region.
I did take a look, though. Judging by the temperature and rigidity of the body, it appears the time of death was sometime last night.
Last night?
I'd have to do a more thorough investigation to find out more.
Then, would you mind helping us investigate? Before he left, Tainari said we could trust your judgment if something like this were to happen.
Of course, I appreciate your trust. Many of the traces left behind at the scene will fade with time, so the sooner we investigate, the better.
We'll help too. We don't know much about dead bodies, but you can leave the other clues to us.
Oh, great. Great. We've gotten through that. Let's talk about regions. And favorite characters from every region. Natlan is probably Sitlali. Sitlali was great. I love Sitlali. She's also dead. Runner-up might be Shilonen, just because I think she's pretty dope. If we go to Fontaine, it's probably Farina. I'd give a runner-up to... Well, I guess I have to give it to Navia. Navia's gotta be my runner-up, but I think in terms of character quest, the freaking D&D Chlorine quest is still one of my favorite of the character quests, so I gotta give her a nod on that. If we go down to, Sumeru. Sumeru's a little tough. I think Kole might be my favorite of the Sumeru cast. Am I forgetting anybody that would be like, oh yeah, I love this character from Sumeru? I like Kole because a lot of Kole is like, backstory is really intriguing. I guess runner-up is, we'll give it to Kaveh because Kaveh is kind of fun. Let me see. That takes us down to Inazuma. Inazuma, I'd probably give it to. I'm not gonna give it to Yae Miko, even though I think I have a really love-hate relationship with Yae Miko. So I'm not gonna give it to her though. She's definitely not my favorite there. My favorite there might be, it might be Ito. I just kind of like Ito. I think he's kind of fun. Runner up. We'll give it to Goro. Goro's a fun runner-up, and you know what? He's got his little column, so I think that's really cute. If we go back down and then we go to Leah. Leah is a little tough because they got a bunch of bangers in Leah. I'm gonna give it to Beto. Everybody loves themselves a pirate queen. She's slaying. And I've never like wanted to be a pirate until I met Beto, and I was like, yeah, put me on that ship, and I will never leave. Let me see. For a runner-up, I mean, I'm gonna stick with Zhongli. I do actually like Zhongli a lot. I'm gonna drink some wine with the man. Hey, that's fine. You can sit there, whatever. Mondstadt. I'll take Klee and Mona. There's just a couple homies. I like Klee and Mona. I think they're... Well, Venti might be up there. No. He got his vision snatched like a dummy. Ain't nobody got embarrassed getting their... Not vision, I'm sorry. Their, what is the thing? A little chess piece, Dang, the word is escaping me now. Anywho, he got his snatched, his Gnosis. He got his Gnosis snatched like a dummy. He was like, shoomp. And he got kicked, which, you know, if I were in the same position, I would hand over my Gnosis and I would say, La Senor, can you please also kick me? Anywho, that's... So now he's not in my top 2. I'm gonna give it to Klee for number 1 because she's a shorty and she's blowing things up, and we love to see things blow up. And her mom's probably hot. When her mom gets revealed, it's gonna be Alice, and I'm gonna be like, Alice is my number 1. We love our milfs out here, so she's number 1. I also think I need to take a step back because in Sumeru, I probably need to put Dea as number 2, and I might need to put Candace as number 1. That being said, with that amendment, I think my list is complete. There we go. All right, now let me catch up with the chat, see what you guys said. There we go. Let me see. Confirm Farina. Yeah, you know, we love Farina out here. Farina's a big old W. Let me see. Farina, Maika, Ganyu. I forgot about Ganyu, low-key. Fischl is a good shout. Yae Miko and Dea. I forgot about that guy. Let me see. I'm back. Favorite character from each region. We got Razor. Razor's a good shout. Baiju, Sino, Goro. Fremine is also a good shout. And Auroron. Auroron also a good shout. There's a rat in the party. Not gonna lie. Let me see. You can't be reading the dolls like this. I'm tied. With Jags, congratulations. Let me see, 150. Oh, y'all are still talking about the crown. That's kind of crazy. Venti, Baiju, Inazuma, honestly, I can't tell you yet. Sumeru, Nahida, and Kole, Fontaine, probably Nouvellette, and Natlan, Kanisha. Solid picks. Let me see, I'm gonna steal that crown, and I ain't sleeping, I ain't weak, you sleep is crazy. Oh my gosh, Gnosis, yeah, y'all, I remembered, you know, this is Gnosis. Remember that horse gacha game I told you about? Fun fact, one of them has a victory animation where they drop kick you. Alright, well, maybe we'll have to play this horse gacha game at one point, just for the lulz. Let me see. Okay, show me your final thoughts about favorite characters. If I have to lock it in... Man, maybe my number 1, I'll just say Navia, because I think she's just, if I'm talking like overall, she's fun to play and I like her personality. So I'm gonna give it to her. I'm gonna give Navia the W. I'm a Navia simp. never forget. Cherry, can you stop reading these dolls? Clea is an investment, apparently. Be your parental figure, and you'll get to Alice eventually. Exactly. Exactly. I'm out here playing 5D chess. Speaking of that whole chessboard game where we're with the boss fight with Alice, then she's in the background, I was like, that ain't real Alice, but I know, I hear that voice, Alice. That is a MILF voice right there, and that's a hot MILF voice. I'm waiting for Alice. The second I see Alice come back, I'll be barking. I've never barked on this stream, but I will woof when Alice comes. When Alice comes, so will I. All right, now that we're done, I think we're done being out of pocket. Let's continue. Let's investigate here. Alkuzu's list is Razor, Gaming, Farina, Kachina, have not decided on Sumeru. Excellent. All right, luggage. What's going on here? This bag is stuffed with clothes and other daily necessities. It is quite heavy. All right, let me see. What? Whoa, wait, what are y'all talking about? I don't know what y'all do. Y'all are going a little crazy. There's an incense here. Let me see. The incense slowly, yeah, it's familiar somehow. You don't think that this entire time, like, this is like an aerated version of Augusta? And he's just been in this thing and just like penetrated his lungs for so long? Because they said in like a small quantity, they'd probably be fine, but in large quantities, he's just been breathing it in this entire time. In which case, we should get out of here. Yeah, we should probably not be in here for too long. Let me see. And Jag somehow also, yeah, I was gonna say, we'll continue. The space inside the cabinet, ooh, is divided into various compartments. It doesn't look like a person rather could fit in there. Unless they're as small as Paimon. Okay, last time we didn't actually get a picture of a dead body. This time we can. Oh my gosh. Hey everybody, it's a dead body, it's a dead body, everybody, it's a dead body, it's a dead body, it's a dead body, everybody, it's a dead body. That's about directly ingesting perfume. Yeah, that's fair. But like, I assume that's also, like, I don't know, bad for if it gets into your bloodstream. This is, if you're breathing it in all the time, it's probably toxic to your lungs. And that, even though it's aerated, still like, the particles still exist. They get into your bloodstream through your lungs. What else do I need to look at? Oh, the door. Red finger number 1.
And the windows are shut tight too. Seems like the only way to get in would have been through Sylvain's room.
So you're saying Sylvain did it, huh?
Looks like we've investigated as much as we can. Let's go report back to Emily and Shiam.
Emily, what's up?
So, did you find anything?
There's no signs of forced entry. The only way in would have been through Sylvain's room.
Paimon can show you. Here, it'd be something like this.
Hey, you know what, Paimon? That's not bad. Avi, do you know the purpose of a perfume? Stay with me on this. Okay, I'm staying with you. Alright, we're good now. Oh, yeah, the lag. Tragic. Smell good. Well, yeah, I understand it's supposed to smell good, but also, the Auguste, they said earlier, the longer it's around, it's especially what? A factor to potentially degrade and not have any smell qualities anymore. Excellent.
But entering through the room next door without alerting Sylvain.
You smell what the rock is cooking? That's true.
You don't think Sylvain could have been the one who?
No, of course not.
No, his reaction to the loss of his brother seemed genuine, and he doesn't have a motive.
She's a detective. So are you interested in digital gaming world? Well, I mean, I like video games, so, you know, but I love the video games.
Then what could have happened last night? I know Sylvain is still in shock, but he's our only available witness. We have to take his statement.
What does that have to do with this being poisoned, though? Well, if he was poisoned, instead of, like, being ingested, maybe he was poisoned through that through that mister essentially, or whatever it is. That,
I agree.
whatever.
So I've made some new discoveries, so we might as well head next door and go through everything together.
There we go. Let's get out of here. Look, I'm telling you, this is the solution. What an undeserving crown is crazy. Dang. Jerry, you gotta hold on to that crown. But knowing YouTube, technically,
Mr.
Sharky
Sylvain,
will have it at
I
some
need you to
point.
tell me everything you and your brother did since
I am
yesterday
curious.
Did you see or hear anything strange?
I am admittedly curious to see who ends the stream with the crown. Y'all haven't passed out in Sharky's in pre-K? Wait, on Sharpie's in pre-K. No, I have not. I know kids who have. I also didn't go to pre-K. I went to kindergarten. I just skipped pre-K.
After Kyria attacked Edgar, my brother and I were incredibly careful.
Oh no.
We returned to our rooms and decided to lock all the doors leading to the hallway. The only door we kept unlocked was the one connecting our rooms. That way, if we heard any commotion coming from the other room, we could help each other.
I used to eat paint. Hold on. Now hold on a minute, you guys. And paper? Hold on a second, you guys. Don't inhale Sharpies, don't eat paint, and don't eat paper. What do y'all do? What do y'all kids these days? Or kids those days, I suppose.
Commotion last night. Not a single noise. I woke up this morning, opened the door, and Lucian was...
He was dead. Let me finish before. He was not alive. Y'all are all weak. I ate glue. So the only, like, kid eating story that I have is... there's this really old video of, like, my first, like, haircut. Like, my first, like, they did, like, a haircut in the kitchen, and my mom was like, oh my gosh, this baby's first haircut. So that video exists. And I was crying, and I was like, I hate this. But then I was like, then I just, like, took a clump of hair and ate it, and I was like, oh, this ain't so bad. And I was like, alright, well, you know what? I sure ate that hair, and nobody stopped me for some reason.
So...
Oh,
no movement
man.
from the room next door. No forced entry via Sylvain's room. No signs of a struggle at the scene. And no external injury on Lucian's body.
I did notice a few things about the body. Lucian's pupils were dilated, and his skin was flushed. Very similar to Master's symptoms after the attack yesterday. There weren't any traces of liquid in his mouth or nose, so it's unlikely he was forced to ingest anything. The more plausible explanation is that he inhaled a substance without knowing it. And I'd say that substance was likely a goose.
Are you saying he inhaled a substance without knowing it? Are you saying perhaps he inhaled a goose?
A goose? No, that's not possible. Inhaling a goose won't kill you. And anyway, it would have been for just one night.
For just one night? Are you saying that prolonged exposure is dangerous?
No, that's not what I meant.
Yes, glue mask. I put glue on my hands. Okay, so, the glue on the hands and peeling it off that's a real thing. That's a real actual thing. That's 100% a thing that happens. I've done that before too. I feel like all kids must have done that. I once drank expired milk and somehow didn't notice, or get sick afterwards. Well, it depends on how expired it was, you know? Like, if you can usually get a couple days, sometimes maybe 4 or 5 days out of a milk after the expiration date. Then, then you gotta be like, alright, this thing's gotta go. 5 days at most. Even at 5 days, you're like, oh, I don't know about that. But, you get a couple days. I do actually eat bananas. I used to put the glue on the other people's scalps. Hold on, Sharky. Hold on a minute.
Emily, you ran your tests, didn't you? Go on. Tell everyone whether you found any poison.
Jags was built different. I eat ice and all in my drinks. Yeah, okay, now I eat the ice in my drinks too. There's something satisfying about a little crunchy ice.
No, I didn't find any common toxins.
See? A goose is harmless. The market response proved that years ago.
She said common toxins.
That may be true for most people, but not for everyone.
It's Edgar! Weak. I eat lemons is crazy. I used to do that as a kid. Lemons. I feel like most kids would be like, oh yeah, give me this lemon. So what if you wish for having your own VTuber, Farina art model style or profile picture based on I don't really crave to have a VTuber, and if I ever did, I'd be like, I'll make one myself. Taylor. Sure, I'm stuck on the lemon juice from the slice. I once put gum in my hair. I've done that No, I didn't accidentally put gum in my hair. I don't know if you guys remember like Silly Putty. I one time had a clump of that in the back of my hair somehow. That was a disaster. That was real bad.
Edgar? You're up and about already?
Thanks to Emily, I'm out of the woods for now. Sylvain, no matter how hard you may try to hide it, the truth will always come to light.
AV, you being advertised to? I was being advertised to. It is not an actual bot, though. Well, you know what? There wasn't an actual advertisement yet, technically. It was a, would you want one? I would be like, not really. They taste nasty. I don't think lemons taste... Okay, well, I could understand lemons. You saying lemons taste nasty. I think lemon-based desserts and products are delicious. Like, you know, a little frosted lemon cake. Maybe a little lemonade or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Edgar!
Even if we could keep it a secret for another 10 or 20 years, do you think Kyria would just let us be?
No.
No. He would never give up. Not if he's doing all of this for Yelena.
Yelena? Wait, are you telling me Yelena's the real name?
That's
feels like those scam
Java's
texts. I
real
agree.
Name. Yelena wasn't a scholar from Sumeru. She was an exiled Fatus from Snezhnaya.
She was an exiled Fatus? Wait, huh? Now hold on a minute. Hold on. Things have done like a total 180 in the story. Hold on a minute. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, Fatus?
Yeah, a Fatus. She was a Fatus with a caboose.
Fatui. Well, that means the elemental energy present in Auguste was...
Ah, so you've already detected it. Well, Sylvain, looks like there's truly no reason to hide things now.
Oh.
The Auguste flower was created with the mutative and distorting power of a delusion.
It's always delusions.
A delusion?
The Fatui, delusions... I never would have thought Auguste was hiding this many secrets.
Yeah, that's crazy. So like a delusion flower?
Born of a delusion, Auguste contained distorted elemental energy. A prolonged exposure over many years could have a harmful effect on the body.
So over many years, I suppose. But like, just chugging it wouldn't be many years. It'd be like, oh, dang.
That's enough, Edgar. I'll take it from here. At first, Yelena wanted to keep refining the perfume and the flower. But no one knew how long the perfume mania was going to last back then.
Perfume mania?
It didn't have any effect on ordinary people anyway. Every day we postponed going to market was another day of lost earning potential.
So then what kind of people did it have an effect on?
So you decided poisoning people was worth the risk?
Listen, it's not like it was good for business.
Lamau.
But all that talk about Auguste being harmful over time, Yelena was just speculating. The impact was practically negligible.
4 people are tied for first.
Unless
Dang.
you were particularly sensitive to elemental energy or had an entire bottle shoved down your throat like Edgar. You could use the product for decades and be completely fine.
So it's those that are sensitive to elemental energy.
It may be true there are no records of Auguste poisoning in Fontaine. But even if no one was acutely poisoned, willfully bringing a product to market despite explicit knowledge of its harmful effects is still a serious crime.
I'ma steal it is crazy. Let me see. If the truth came out, the market for your product would be destroyed. The divine and noble Auguste originated from a delusion. Fair enough. Huh? Wait, hold on. I gotta read this advertisement for Lena. Yo, bro, you just wanna look like you willing of art VTuber style based on your EVTAR? I'm sorry, your AVTAR? Or having upgraded version of your stream. By the way, your voice and energy are really carrying the stream. Nice setup. Thank you. Thank you. I do not want, though. No, thank you. Big pass. And please don't advertise again, or else we might be playing a little song. The chat knows it well. The divine and noble Auguste originated from a delusion? Legasp?
That explains why you were so intent on keeping Yelena and Kiria's involvement a secret all this time, despite readily confessing to all your financial crimes.
Look, sometimes you have to read the message as you read it.
The Fatui delusions.
Make sure to read it as is.
If the Marishase Phantom.
Well,
discovered
have a
the
great day.
connection between the
Goodbye,
three,
Lena. Everyone
there
say
would
goodbye to
be
Lena.
enough evidence to send you to the Fortress of Meripede for life.
Ha! If I'd known coming to Sumeru would put a target on my back, I would have been more than happy to stay there. At least that way, Lucian would still be alive.
Yo. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't tell anybody, but I'm just at ban Lena. Okay, I did it. It happened. Guys, I banned them. Hey, real quick, just one more time. I'm gonna click. Oh, I have to wait 9 minutes until I can redeem whoop that trick? That's crazy. Hold on, we're gonna do it the other way. Hold on. Just wait, you guys, wait a second. Okay, great. We're almost there, you guys. Alright, okay. Alright, great. Awesome. Okay, great. Excellent. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, now we can do it. Whoop that! Wasn't actually a bot. Whoop that person who was in the chat. Whoop that who was advertising, I suppose. Whoop that person. Whoop that! Whoop that! Uh-huh. I like it. I like it. You love to see it. Oh yeah, man. All right, we're done. We're good. We're good. I don't want to get. I don't want to get. You know. I don't want Booker 2 coming for me. But you know, we did it. We did it. Whoop that salesman. That's pretty good. Whoop that ad. Whoop that ad is pretty good. Oh man. All right. We also, I guess, could have said whoop that trick.
It pops up out of nowhere the minute my brother and I get out of prison. It couldn't be any clearer who the kid's after. Auguste was harmless before. The fact that it's killing people all of a sudden must be his doing as well.
DMCA, can you dig it, sucker?
So there's bad blood between you.
What about Yelena's death? Was that a cover-up too? A way to destroy evidence?
I like an advertiser who engages though, because then I can read messages that are poorly formatted. I think that's fun sometimes.
I'll admit, we thought about it at one point. We took care to disguise the products circulating on the market, and no one was questioning Yelena's fake identity. But if the Marishase Phantom decided to look into the flower beds, it would have been the end.
This is supposed to be serious.
Yelena's
Oh no.
ties to the Fatui, the role of the delusion, everything would have been exposed.
Don't worry, I'm locked in still. I might be like giggling on the side because of the bot. I'm not the bot, the advertiser, but you know, I'm locked in. Everything that's going on here, Yelena, the Fatui. Once they said that Yelena was a part of the Fatui, I was like, huh? Which is crazy.
Before we could even put our plan in motion, Yelena beat us to it. She burned all her flower beds and threw herself into the fire.
So she really, yeah, I was gonna say, she really did throw herself into the fire, which is wild.
But if her goal was to destroy evidence, there would have been no reason to do that to herself.
Maybe it was, you know, guilt or something.
Yeah, she could have just burned the flower beds and fled with her brother.
I thought about it for a long time. But it wasn't until just now that I finally understood her reasoning.
Oh?
Everything she did, it was for her brother, Kyria. One of the reasons they defected from the Fatui was the deterioration of Yelena's body due to her excessive use of a delusion.
Yeah.
She didn't want her brother to follow in her footsteps after her death.
I was gonna say we do know what delusions can do to people. All the way back in Inazuma, and our boy Tepe, our first love in this game, Tepe, who then died and left us a widow. We were gonna get married, and that dang delusion took him away from us. And I can't imagine what it was also doing to her.
After arriving in Fontaine, Yelena continued using the delusion to cultivate the Auguste flower, weakening her body even further. There were times when she couldn't even walk.
Dang.
So, she couldn't flee with her brother because she was afraid of holding him back.
Fun fact, I know a YouTuber who hates Tepe, and you know, I think I do too, but I'll tell you what, I could never hate Tepe. That's my dude forever.
If her true identity was exposed, she and her brother would face pressure from both Snezhnaya and Fontaine. The Auguste flower and Yelena's own corroded body both bore the mark of a delusion. There would have been no way to avoid suspicion.
Fair enough, huh?
So, in the end, she burnt it all to ash, including herself. With all the evidence erased, Kyria was free to take the Mora and run.
He didn't want the Mora.
So the wealth you earned from Auguste, it wasn't destroyed in the fire. Yelena gave it to her brother?
Most likely. Before Yelena died, she said if anything happened to her, she was going to leave everything to her brother. We just didn't realize she meant our cut as well.
You know, I do find it not hilarious, but I was like, how'd she burn all that Mora to ash? She didn't. Very clearly.
That's why Lucien and I were searching for Kyria, to take back our Mora and the Auguste flower. We just didn't realize Kyria was baiting us the whole time. It was all a trap.
Tragic. It's become a meme in this channel. I suppose me killing Granny wasn't the first time LA Knight experienced that kind of heartbreak. You're right. The first time was Tepe, and that was not your fault. That was Scar Douche's fault, and I'll never forgive him. Wanderer's fine, though.
But
and it's still July.
Kyria out for revenge anyway. Doesn't he know about Yelena's decision to sacrifice herself?
I don't think he knew his sister was nearing death.
Do they know what Kyria looks like?
Yelena always wore heavy makeup around him to conceal her deteriorating appearance. She kept herself busy with work to keep out of sight. That way her brother wouldn't notice how she could barely walk.
Then all we'll need to do is tell Kyria what really happened, and then he'll give up on his revenge. I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that either.
Even if he knew the truth, he'd still find someone to blame. He might think Yelena was forced into using a delusion to cultivate a Auguste, or something like that. It's hard to pull yourself out of that kind of hatred, especially when you've been living in that headspace for so many years.
You know, that line from Cole holds so much more emotional baggage once you know her whole backstory. That's like, wow, they chose the right character to say that.
Very true. Even if Yelena's death was her own
Great
choice,
framing too, dude.
I wouldn't call myself innocent either.
Cause like, if you don't know anything about Cole's backstory, that's just like, oh dang, wow. Well said, Cole. But that framing and like her staring forward, like I'm like, okay, they know what they're doing.
Edgar, what are you talking about?
Think about it, Sylvain. If we hadn't been in such a hurry to capitalize on the perfume mania all those years ago, do you think Yelena would have elected to take those risks? If we hadn't been so blinded by greed, so insistent on increasing the scale of the flower cultivation, do you think Yelena's health would have deteriorated as fast as it did?
That's also true. I hate to say I used to hate Cole, my baby girl. Hey, you know what? We always say if you hate Cole, you don't know her backstory.
If we hadn't invited the Marechaussee Phantom to our doorstep by breaking the law at every turn, Yelena could have survived.
She knew her limits. She knew her days were numbered. Maybe it was for her brother, but she was in it for the Mora just as much as us. We were just trying to earn a bit of Mora. And what, we deserve to die for that? Target me for being the mastermind, sure. But what about Lucian? He was just following my orders. Lucian's crime, was it really so extreme that he had to pay for it with his life?
Dang. I love her now, though. Not my fave, but still love her. Fair enough. We're beefing even more now. It's not just a fight for the crown. Now it's personal.
The only person to answer that question is a judge.
Ooh. Ooh. Yo, alright, Emily kind of cooking out here. Emily's been cooking this entire time. You know what? The title might say we have Ying'er at home, but we don't got... This is not Ying'er. Ying'er at home might be just slightly better than Ying'er. Just slightly.
I've said my piece anyway. Drag me back to Fontaine to stand trial. I don't care.
Do you have to stand trial again? I feel like this is double jeopardy. You've already been convicted.
3 people from Fontaine, 1 from Snezhnaya.
I guess this is...
Crime committed in Port Ormos. What a headache.
I guess there's more things to try them on now, I suppose.
Well, we can only wait until the Academia sends someone to deal with it. I'm guessing we'll have to contact Fontaine as well. In any case, we won't really know anything until tomorrow. With the exhibition, we don't even have space in Port Ormos to detain anyone. Such a headache.
The hotel could suffice. You could station a few officers to keep an eye on Sylvain and myself.
Kelly deserves all the love and nurturing. I don't know who that is. Oh, wait, yes, the other perfume girl. Ying'er gives mommy energy, though, says Kuzu. That gives her 10 extra points. Lamau, I'm kind of dumb sometimes. Sonic, I feel like we're all kind of dumb sometimes.
Sylvain's mental state and my physical one, I don't think you need to worry about a jailbreak.
Fair enough.
Mr. Edgar, are you saying...
If Sylvain is to stand trial, then I deserve the same fate. A crime is a crime, accomplice or not. I'd just like to take care of a few things before I go. Say goodbye to my plants and all that.
Oh.
As for Sylvain, I'm sure he also has some goodbyes of his own.
Hey, don't do that, man. Oh, boy. Dude. I think you could have waited before you said that. That's kind of crazy, dude.
Would you be willing to grant that request, Sheriff?
Dang.
Well, all right. I'll talk to the Academia. No matter who you were in Fontaine or what crimes you committed. The man we grew to know in Sumeru proved himself to be a good person.
Oh.
Your request is granted.
Oh.
You have my thanks, Sheriff.
But if we wait until tomorrow, doesn't that mean something could still happen tonight?
Happen tonight? Oh, you mean the possibility that Kiria might try to finish what he started?
Yes!
Yeah, all we know is that he uses a goose to poison people, but we still have no idea how to catch him in the act. If he targets Sylvain or Edgar again, we might not be able to stop him.
That may be true, but what if we can take advantage of his desperation?
That's true.
If we take advantage of this situation and lure him in on purpose, we might finally have the chance to talk to him.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna really work too well. Knowing this game, you're gonna like have a chance to talk to him. He's gonna run away and escape. He's gonna escape into some cave in the forest, which will actually be a domain. Emily's gonna come with us. We're going to have Emily as a trial character. We'll fight through the domain, and then we'll get our actual resolution.
Master, no. That's too dangerous.
Oh, Shark is in the lead? Did Sharky take the crown?
So, that's your plan.
Hold on, I gotta check the YouTube tab. My combined chat does not show the crowns, since it's so new. Sharky is #1. Sharky's back on top. Probably for another 15 minutes, but Sharky's definitely on top.
If Kyria learns we're being taken away tomorrow, his last chance to enact his revenge would be tonight. In other words, you want to use us as bait to capture him.
Correct.
Capture? Not necessarily. I just want to talk.
Afraid? This is my only chance to make him pay for what he did.
75 points ahead. I mean, you gain points and it looks like sets of 75.
I'm spending the rest of my life in prison anyway. I can't just sit back and let him ride off into the sunset with our fortune.
So eventually,
No way I'm letting him get away with it.
you'll get your
Not after
75
what he
cherry.
did to
However,
us.
since Sharky was here first, Sharky will always get that 75 points first. Sharky on top.
As for the danger, everyone else just needs to make preparations in advance to protect us.
I'll admit, it could work. We just need to spread the word that Edgar and Sylvain are leaving tomorrow.
Just Sharky, we beefing. I don't like sharks, it's crazy.
Then I'll station some of my men around the hotel. If we have your assistance,
Go to bed.
our chance of success would be even higher.
Heavy is the crown, said Jags. Yeah, okay,
I
great.
still have some reservations. But if you insist on carrying out this plan, I won't deny you my help.
Hey, we can help stand guard. I have a sword.
I'll also keep watch.
Oh, great. She could be a sniper.
Although I think Sylvain and myself should remain alone in our respective rooms.
Coco, how you doing? Welcome into the stream. I'm only late, and I disappeared like forever. Yeah, it's been a couple weeks. Welcome back, Coco. We're back at this is not our usual day, but you made it. People are fighting over the crown system on YouTube that exists now.
If Kyria noticed another person in the room, he might decide to turn back. And besides, it's possible he's already transformed Auguste into a potent toxic gas.
Oof.
You mean if he doesn't see a way to get his hands on the two of you, he might get so desperate that he'll just start using Auguste on everybody?
Oh my gosh.
If that were to happen, everyone standing guard, even the innocent citizens in Port Ormos would all be in danger.
Wait, what? Share the crown, split it into 3 and share. No, there's no sharing under these parts. Sharky is on top right now.
That's why everyone else needs to keep to the shadows.
Yo, Edgar, you cover your... Yo, nobody knows how to cough in this place. You gotta cough into your elbow. You gotta dab into it. What are they doing? He's coughing right into his hands. He gotta wash his hands now. Man has to. First it was Paimon. Now it's this dude. Come on, y'all, get it
Still
together.
recovering. You need to rest.
Jeez.
This old pack of bones doesn't bounce back like it used to. I suppose I'll just have to leave the rest to you.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
All right, we can figure out a plan to keep watch later. Right now, I say we split up. Start spreading that information before it's too
Love
late.
topping y'all is crazy. Sharky, can I see the crown real quick? I promise I'll return it, /J. The /J isn't a joke for this whole sentence of a joke. It's for the I'll return it. Just kidding. I'm not gonna return it. Let me see. Hiring a hitman right now is also wild. No thanks. I only enjoy being topped by a hot doctor. Y'all are out of pocket. However, I had one out of pocket comment today, so everybody gets one pass today. Everybody gets exactly one. Oh my gosh.
Have you heard? Mr. Edgar's been detained. He's being taken away tomorrow.
Crowd and spirited discussion.
What? He's the one who helped craft all the fragrances for our shop.
He taught my child how to make perfume.
Oh.
How could this happen?
It sounds like he actually really made a decent life for himself in Sumeru, like Emily said.
He hasn't been convicted yet.
let's just wait and see what the court has to say.
Was it the Alice comment? Yes, it was the Alice comment. Yo, Alice is a canonical MILF in this game. Of course it's the Alice. Of course it was the Alice comment. Y'all crazy.
Oh, everyone on the street is talking about the rumors.
And I meant it.
They're curious
Not
about
really.
you.
I don't think I really meant it. But you know what? I meant it today. Let me see. I want to be topped with ice cream, specifically Neop. Oh my gosh. I deserve more misbehave points after all I've been through last week. You can have 2 misbehave points, Kuzu. That's twice as many as everyone else. Why are you Australian? Love strawberry ice cream. I do too. Not for nothing. And I know that's sometimes a hot take.
Let's head back to the hotel and take a break. We can see how the other preparations are going while we're at it.
Alright, where are we going? We're going, oh my gosh, we're going all the way up again. Alright, cat girl, go cat. I think. Actually, there's a, where's the elevator? It's over here. Where am I? Did I walk past it? Am I losing my mind? Well, there's another solution. Just take me up. Right before I got rudely interrupted by lag, Goro got the short end of the stick last week. Replace Diona with him.
Huh, I'm here.
I assume that was a redeem. Certainly it was a redeem. It indeed was a redeem. Alright, well, that's fine. We have one, like, we have one character that I can put in no matter what, so no matter what, he'll probably be fine. Because eventually I'll just swap Noel in when we actually do a battle, so everyone will be fine. We have Kuzu! We rolled all healers, and now you're putting in Goro? He's not healing. Goodness gracious. We rolled all these healers, and now you're putting in this guy? I mean, I like Goro. He's a lad, not for nothing, but he's not a healer.
Emily, Sheriff Xian wants to talk to you and the Traveler about our plans for the Night Watch.
Kola, you don't have to call me the Traveler. You can call me by my name, Lumian Alexandria Knight, yeah. Well, sucks to suck, Avi. Screw your healers. Kuzu, my healer's gonna keep your Goro alive. Avi, it goes up by 25s. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, well, maybe it does. Whenever I check, it goes up by 75s, but I also don't check it that often. I guess you guys would know better than me. Cherry did not get double, I'm sorry, what? That's crazy. I'm aware of that, hate you, Cherry. The crown has moved again.
Thank you, Kale. But first, here. I prepared a kind of herbal tea that helps calm the spirit. Why don't you have some?
I'ma find you.
Oh, that's very kind of you, but I'm okay.
I hate tea.
Oh, it's not good to be so tense, especially when we've got a long night ahead of us. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I couldn't help but notice that something seems to be on your mind.
I feel like now being early to the stream is gonna be most important. Because people are dying for the crown, man.
Was it that obvious?
Yes.
You seem very preoccupied with Kiria's revenge. If there's anything you want to talk about, I'm happy to listen.
Yeah, Kole actually has a ton to talk about in terms of revenge and trauma.
Hey, Emily, Kale. Oh, are we interrupting something?
Yeah. Actually, Kole, maybe you should go and see Mizuki instead.
No, not at all. This will be easier to talk through with you here anyway.
Why, Sonic, I stay in fourth. I'm the crown bearer that prevents those below from competing. It's crazy. He's the gatekeeper to the crowns. Oh, man. Continue.
I've just been thinking. If Kiria has the capacity to commit murder while remaining completely undetected, why didn't he target Sylvain along with Lucien last night?
That's a good question.
There was just a single door separating them. If his intention was to target both brothers, then there was barely anything standing in his way. Don't you think?
That's a good question.
When I accompanied Sylvain to his room after Lucien died, and saw how distraught he was, I suddenly realized...
Maybe he just wanted, Sylvain to feel the same pain that he did.
Maybe Kiria did that on purpose.
Okay, well, never mind.
Maybe
Go ahead and
he
say what you were
wanted
saying.
Sylvain to experience the
Yeah.
pain of losing a loved one before he completed his ultimate revenge.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Cole. I was like, okay, maybe he wanted to have. Okay, we're on the same page, Cole. You're right. We're here. We're locked in.
Did he attack Edgar as a warning then? To scare Sylvain and Lucien?
I'm keeping my top spot. Joke's on you, I'm always #1 on Twitch. You say that now, but who knows, maybe one day it'll change. More like #1 loser on Twitch, Kuzu, dang. We are #1. Bong, 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 bong,
Based on
Cole.
what we've
Nope,
heard about
Emily.
Curia, that may very well be the case.
Losing his sister all those years ago. What has been going through his head? What has he been forced to endure?
He probably had nobody to talk to.
Whenever I get to thinking like that, I just can't help but wonder. If I were in his place, would I be able to let go of that hatred?
Probably not. You see, you had an Amber. This guy, he ain't have nobody. Poor Cole, dude.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't think like that. Not after everything he's done. But I just can't help it.
Let me see. I'm still happy because Goro's on the team. Fair enough.
There's nothing wrong with the way you're feeling. Empathy is a part of human nature.
I don't know if it's exactly empathy.
In all my years
It is,
of
but
cleaning up
like,
crime scenes, I've witnessed
it's a little
countless
more than that with
families
her.
mourn their loved ones. Their cries of devastation and anger still echo through my mind, even now. Some of them even try to stop me, begging me not to erase the last remnants of their loved ones. But getting swept up in those emotions will corrupt your judgment. Surround yourself with fragrance for too long, and your sense of smell will become dull.
That's true.
Allow yourself to be consumed by your emotions, and you lose the ability to think rationally. So while you hold on to that sense of empathy, you also need to ask yourself, do Sylvain and Lucien really deserve to die? How much did they truly know about the Fatui and the delusion?
That's fair.
Did they force Yelena to make those decisions?
I don't think, no, they didn't. I actually don't think they forced her to make those decisions. I'm pretty sure they didn't.
Answering those questions requires a lot of time and evidence, while a single act of vengeance can put those answers forever out of our reach.
Correct.
I've witnessed a lot of deaths in Fontaine. When someone dies, a certain amount of information can be inferred from the traces left behind at the scene.
Well, unless they were turned to water or something, but that would never happen.
But generally speaking, death will just leave most questions unanswered. And the
Oops, and the whole picture's never complete.
It will become next to impossible to think about things that way. For someone like Kiria, I'm sure right and wrong lost all meaning a long time ago.
Dang.
You're right. The fact that we can approach these questions from this perspective isn't because we're more rational than them. It's because we're fortunate enough not to have suffered that kind of loss.
Well.
But that also makes us perfectly positioned to stand on the outside and try to pull them back from the brink before it's too late.
Cole hasn't suffered that kind of loss, but boy has she suffered. Boy has she suffered.
I understand Kiria's decision, but I still want to stop him. Master, Sylvain, and Kiria. They all deserve to survive.
Huh. The fortunate and the unfortunate.
You think his hearing works that well? Do you think he could really hear that conversation?
Emily, Traveler. Huh? Edgar, you're here too?
Oh, it's you two! Didn't you head back to your room to rest, Edgar? Is it really okay for you to be out and about like this?
No, I'm sure he won't cough at all.
A little exercise never hurt anyone.
This scene is nice with this music. Oh, there's a lot of chat to catch up on. Oh my gosh. Y'all were going at it. Jeez Louise. Let me see. It's a diva. We love her. Sumaru's so beautiful. Might not be around a lot for tomorrow's show. You're low on pancakes. That's what's up. Let me see. Why is he country now? I kinda don't see how you could hate Cole. I could see how you could hate Cole if you didn't know any of her backstory and you only kind of dealt with what she was doing in the main Sumeru quest. I guess you could see Cole as annoying. But even so, I still think it'd be hard to get there. Anywho, let me see. I'm like LA Knight, so close from greatness, but so far. Do they believe in Joe Hendry? Cole deserves to become like her role model after everything she's been through. Let me see. All right, that's pretty much everything here. Me in 2020, well, 2023, not 2020.
Besides, I don't have much time left in Sumeru.
We're going to keep.
So I'd like to take care of.
We're
my
going at it
parents
rather to keep the
while
crown saving.
I
That's
still
fair. They were like, we aren't 100% sure how these points are given out, but if it means we just have to continue talking and chatting with each other, I'm gonna make sure I don't lose my crown.
We could do that for you, Master.
No need. I've grown attached to these flowers, and this is my last chance to say goodbye. Come tomorrow. I'll be happy to entrust their care to you.
Sorry, I didn't read the lore. The lore. Oh dang, no, not his flowers, dude.
I would imagine Sheriff Sham is here for a more important reason.
You know, as someone who's got like flowers outside that I'm tending to, and boy is it hard in this heat, dude. This heat has been tragic.
The Night Watch. You mentioned earlier
Hurts
that we
me,
still
man.
need to confirm our plans.
Seeing someone have to give up their flowers, that hurts, man. That hurts.
That's right. I've stationed some of my men around the surrounding area, but we still don't have anyone standing guard next to Sylvain's room.
You mean in Lucien's room?
Exactly. After some discussion, we concluded that Sylvain has the highest risk of being attacked next. You're the most skilled fighter here, Traveler.
You're right, and I have a sword.
And Emily's expertise is sure to come in handy in a pinch.
Oh.
That's why I want you two stationed next to Sylvain's room.
Fine with me.
Are you up for it?
What about you, Emily?
Sounds perfectly reasonable. I'll be glad to have your help tonight, Traveler.
Don't remind me of the heat. I've been in all day. Heat is the worst. I will take the winter and I will take cold weather over the heat any day of the week. Alright, let me see. We gotta enter Lucien's room. Y'all, look, it's Goro. Everybody say goodnight to the sheriff. Actually, he gets to live. We need him for a little bit. Everyone say goodnight to... We would never hit Cole. That would be crazy. Let me see. There's nobody to shoot here. I guess we'll just shoot off into the distance. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Sheriff?
My men and I
Guys,
will be
that's my main,
stationed
you know?
nearby to monitor the situation. A warning will be issued if any unusual activity is detected.
you know, I had to make everyone sweat just a little bit, especially in the East Coast right now. I should, well, yeah, the East Coast is, as an East Coaster, it's been hot. It's been hot. My men and I will be stationed nearby to monitor the situation. A warning will be issued if any unusual activity is detected.
I'll head into the mountains to keep an eye on everyone coming in and out of the area. Just leave the wilderness surveillance to the forest rangers.
Just leave the wilderness surveillance to the forest rangers.
Yeah, thank you, Cole. Appreciate you. It'd be a shame if somebody were to shoot that plant right there. Y'all thought I was gonna aim at Cole? That's crazy. If you point that thing at Cole one more, I do want to take a quick picture of Cole though. The homie. I hate that this is your background. This is your back set. That's fine. I could, you know what? I could see her being like a really cool teacher in the future. Like from the shoulders up, I could be like, oh man, she's almost got like cool teacher vibes, low key. If she would like give her like 10 years, I could see her being like a pretty cool professor. That being said, let's go into this room. Nah, that's crazy. She's so small. Girl, you're my number one in this Nuzlocke, rather. I promise I won't accidentally get you killed. Putting her in the party is like the worst thing to do that. Back rolls. I wanted to avoid saying back shot. I think I meant back drop. So I went to back rolls instead. Which I don't think is any better, regardless.
Giving up on his revenge?
Just like that?
Guess we'll have to keep at it.
Have you gotten any poses from the Imaginary Theater? I have gotten some poses from the Imaginary Theater.
Nothing unusual. Paimon took a peek into the room next door and Sylvain's already sleeping.
Shyam has not issued a warning either.
Perhaps Kiria's true motive was simply forcing Sylvain to confess his crimes.
AV, don't make the backshot mistake again. Okay, well, look. That was one time. It was a crazy mistake. Everyone got one that day, too.
That can't be right. If all he wanted was for Sylvain to be convicted for his true crimes, he could have tipped off the Mara Chassé Phantom years ago.
Was it the Navia one or the Charlotte one? I think it's probably the Navia one. Knowing me, I probably got the Navia one. Let me see. He already killed Lucian, so there's no reason to stop there.
There must be something we're missing. Something extremely important.
Like he's already done it.
Maybe we just need to calm down a little. How about some tea? That herbal blend from earlier was pretty tasty.
We can't abandon our post. There's nothing here that we can use to make milk tea.
You're
I'm sorry, make tea.
Maybe we can look for a different distraction then, like looking at the flowers. Oh, there's a glaze lily here. Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
I did not give you all backshots that day. Everyone, no, you all got one out of pocket remark that day. Not everybody didn't get a backshot. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Because they didn't bloom during the day, because they only bloom at night. That's, yeah, duh.
Flowers, glaze lilies, incense.
Thank you, Emily. I was gonna say, the thing isn't in here. It's in his room now.
Oh no! Sylvain's room, quick!
Thank you, Emily. I was about to say, I was talking about this earlier. I was I was on high alert. Emily rushes next door. Strange floral fragrance saturates the room.
Hey, did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
Exactly.
It was the older of the Merchant brothers, right?
You're dang right. Look, I was locked in. I was clocked in, y'all.
Yeah, I think his name was...
I said this hours ago.
I was murdered.
I was locked in.
First it was Mr. Edgar, then that merchant named Lucian, and now this.
Listen up, everyone. This is an active crime scene. Please, no loitering.
It's been 3 days and they haven't even caught a glimpse of the guy. What is going on?
Don't think I ain't know. I was like, that thing's in there for a reason, and I was not in this room? Okay.
Do you think it could be the work of an evil spirit?
Wait, did he die? Did it say he died? I thought he was just attacked. I don't think he died.
I mean, how do you get away with something like that with so many people watching?
Keep it moving, everyone. No loitering.
Did it say he died? Oh man, yikes. Well, I can't read back at that point. I missed that ending part of the dialogue. Well, y'all, I guess he's dead. Hey, yo, okay. Look, I don't know why you're giving us such a close shot of her.
I suppose I'm next.
Who would have thunk, huh?
You don't know that. Kiria already attacked you once, and you survived. Perhaps he doesn't consider your crime to be worthy of death.
No, you're next.
You were the only reason I managed to survive, Emily. I never did thank you for that, did I?
Chicken nuggets, chicken jockey. Oh my gosh. Hamburger. I gotta stay typing, it's crazy.
Even if I wasn't there, Tainari was also in the vicinity. He would have been able to help.
Yeah, with all of these random conversations, I'm surprised nobody said the word. That's kind of crazy.
Is that so? I suppose I'm a very fortunate person then. I have exceptional students,
Wait.
caring friends, and the respect of my peers. If
Sonic.
it is indeed my time to go, then I'll die without.
Did you just say MILFs? Congratulations! You did not get the word of the day. We will
But
continue.
Kiria has nothing. Yelena is gone. Now, his enemies are too.
Yeah, so here's what's gonna happen. He's gonna go and destroy everybody.
It really makes you wonder.
I got you, Mika!
To keep on living.
Hey, my bad, Sonic. That's on me. I thought it would be funny. It's okay.
If you really want an answer, I suppose you'll have to ask Kiria himself, once we finally catch him.
Well, I hope it all goes well. Emily, there's something else I'd like to ask of you. with everything that's happened, holding the exhibition is off the table now. But so many flowers were transported here for the show, some of them thousands of miles away from their homeland.
Diagnosis would have been a good word,
Can't
actually.
let them wither away with no one to care for them.
I feel like I gotta pick a word that I think is gonna be said in the story quest, but the problem is I had no idea what this story was gonna be about because I knew nothing. Because then I'd be like, aha, Emily said the word. Emily wins.
Whether Kyria gets to me first, or I'm sent back to Fontaine to stand trial, I won't be around to look after them. I know it's a lot to ask, but could I entrust them to your care?
Of course, Master.
To my care? Of course. I care.
Really? Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Javelin, huh?
Now I truly have nothing to worry about.
Here, what, we're almost at 3 hours here. At the 3 hour point, on my OBS, I'll give you guys the last letter of the word.
Sheriff Sham still has some questions for me, so I've gotta go.
Go ahead. Best not to keep him waiting. He can.
Oops.
I'm sorry, Master.
Oh. I'm sorry, it's crazy. How long and wide is it, Avian? Okay, now hold on. That's an out-of-pocket question. That's kind of crazy, but I digress. For the sake of monetization, I'm not gonna answer that question. The word is not titties. That's crazy. Oh, the bottle. Is he gonna take himself out? No, I hope not, dude. Oh, that would be tragic.
Another all-nighter.
Oh no, you guys.
Plan will go well.
You know when they make me play as LA Knight, something crazy about to go down.
Worried. Let's go talk to her.
Y'all know something crazy's about to go down. You know something crazy. Hey, Cole, I can't take a picture of you right now because I know something crazy about to go down. What's a good girl?
Emily still isn't back. I hope she didn't run into any trouble.
She's extremely meticulous. I'm sure she's prepared to handle anything that might come her way.
Yeah, that's true.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. The crowd is gone now too, but I have to admit, I'm not really sure what's going on.
This guy sounds like a more muted Kronk. One that doesn't like accentuate his cadence, essentially.
After listening to Emily's plan, I started getting the materials together and arranging personnel. I barely had a second to spare last night.
Oh, we're not at 3. Okay, we have gay rainbows, freeze, bloom, hint for 100. Miss me with that. Harmony, evaporate, flowers. Crazy. I'm surprised nobody's gotten blocked for spamming over here. Well, I mean, they're saying different words.
To be honest, I'm still not sure how the crime was committed that night.
I feel like it's easier to get the word if you have a normal conversation than it is to just randomly guess the word.
The key clue was right in front of us the entire time.
I don't think it's a word that comes up super duper often in normal conversation, but it's a word that's come up in at least 3 conversations probably I've had this year.
Let's go. We'll show you where the culprit hit a goose.
A goose? Emily, check this out. Wait, so you're telling me this wasn't the Auguste?
Wasn't this incense originally in Lucien's room? It must have been moved here before nightfall yesterday.
Yes, correct. You know, maybe they hit it. Maybe they put that here to disguise that it was being pumped with the Auguste, I suppose. Well, I guess it's. Look, no. I promise you. It's this. Okay, I guess not. All right, well. You know, I thought I had something there, but I guess I wasn't quite right. It was halfway right. It's in the flowers. Every word, every created. That's cheeks. Cheeks would have been a great word. Cacophony would have been a great word. I love the word cacophony. Let me see. Man, I'm tired, but if you go to sleep, that crown is not yours anymore. Glaze lilies swaying gently, its petals closed. A ring of moisture around the rim of the petals feels sticky to the touch. So it was the flowers, huh? I want to leave the stream. I know, sleep. You should sleep.
Flower from Liyue.
Mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell. I'm more of a Golgi bodies kind of guy, you know? The little flat stack membranes. I'm a big Golgi body kind of guy.
Emily, you're
It
back.
only blooms at night. How did it go?
Exactly as expected.
A flower that only blooms at night. Ah, like the Neelipala lotus.
The Neelipala lotus.
Exactly.
The lotus that
Although
only blooms
the
at
Neelipala
night.
lotus wouldn't be a good substitute in this scenario. When
Gallbladder.
it's closed, the gaps between the petals
Rambunctious.
are
That's
too
pretty
large.
nice.
That's why Kyria chose the glaze lily as his mechanism. He would start by preparing an Agus sample.
Soak the areas around the
There's a
petals.
sticky substance on the edge of the flower petals. It's one I recognize.
And sealed it in the petals.
You stick the petals together with slime condensate. Then, in the daytime, the glaze lily would act almost like a hidden container.
There you go.
That's
Your boy's
right.
cooking.
He applied a diluted form of
Totally
slime
tubular.
condensate to the petals to stick them together, and enclosed a sample of Agus in the center.
Plastic, sticky.
That way, the
Here,
Agus
I'm
would
gonna
remain
help you
trapped
guys out.
inside during the daytime,
Because I
able
still
to
don't
seep
think you're gonna
between
get
the
it.
petals and evaporate into
The
air.
word ends
This
with.
also allowed the culprit to plant the poison well in advance, while his targets remained oblivious.
I'll be real, Sonic, I did consider making the word balls, but I did not. The word ends with the letter E. E is an elephant, so take that to note, and run wild with it.
However, the diluted slime condensate wouldn't be viscous enough to prevent the petals of the glaze lily from opening at night. So by nightfall, the flower would bloom,
Yes,
thereby
balls.
forcing the target to inhale the Agus trapped inside.
And Kyria could execute his revenge without having to step foot inside the room during the night.
Cocaine, one heck of a drug, I'll tell you what.
By the next morning,
Never had it,
the sample of
but
Agus
man,
would have nearly fully evaporated.
I've seen what can
Would have already
do.
closed its petals, and any lingering odor would be concealed by the fragrance of the other flowers in the room.
Ooh. Catastrophe is a good word. Cruise, you guys are just giving me words for the future, which is kind of crazy.
Wait a second. You're telling me this version of a goose is so toxic, inhaling the minute amount trapped inside a flower is enough to kill a grown man? And how did Edgar even survive ingesting a whole bottle of the stuff?
That's because a goose is just as dangerous now as it was all those years ago. The level of toxicity has never changed. Only a small subset of people are truly at risk.
Not booby.
Ah, you mean people who are sensitive to elemental energy. So it's just some sort of happy coincidence that Sylvain and Lucien are allergic to the stuff?
Shantae? Oh, we love Shantae out here.
That can't be right. They were involved in the operation all those years ago. If the stuff gave them a bad reaction, they would have known from the very start.
That's true.
I wouldn't use the word allergic necessarily. It's more like they're susceptible to its effects. But that distinction isn't important right now.
Susceptible. Also, Kuzu saying, I have a really good idea for a drawing, but I have no pancakes. So few
You can
pancakes.
think of it this way. It's not that Sylvain and Lucien are innately sensitive to elemental energy, but that Kyria found a way to ensure that they would be.
Not ejaculate. That would not come up in like a normal conversation. Hold on a minute. I feel like you guys have to take that clue as well. Oh, hold on. He executed the poison using the primordial sea.
Oh my goodness, who would have thunk the primordial sea? It's back with a vengeance.
Fontaine, I experienced how drinking primordial seawater made me more attuned with the element of hydro. but that substance would be hard to get around here.
LA Knight, why was that even in your brain for real, for real? That's crazy. Anywho, incense in the room.
Incense I smelled earlier seemed familiar. Thinking back on it, I'm almost certain it was the scent of Spirit Borneal. In Sumeru, scholars use Spirit Borneal to aid meditation and stimulate their connection to the Dendro Archon.
Alchemically produced essential oils, the primordial seawater that caused unrest in Fontaine not too long ago. All of those are substances that can heighten your sensitivity to elemental energy.
Nah, it's Spirit Borneal. We know that.
That stuff gave us a lot of trouble.
We're back.
Sumeru.
I remember our first high. What a time to be alive. Let me look at what Kuzu claimed. Draw a safe and happy gaming in heaven. Oh, dang. Sure, we will do that at the end of stream as well. We got 2 to do. And just with a quick scroll, nobody has said the word. So, you know, everyone will just be fine. Once again, I think if you have a regular conversation, you'd have an easier time of potentially accidentally even saying it. Let me also scroll down here. There we go. Weed!
Yes. I definitely remember that.
In Sumeru, it's not uncommon to use incense indoors.
Bussy?
So its presence wouldn't arouse suspicion.
Out of pocket, all of
the
you.
flowers in the room could also serve to mask the scent.
Flowers are pretty important to this plan, huh? The glazed lily is native to Liwa. It would be completely unnatural to have one here in Sumeru if it weren't for the exhibition. What a coincidence.
What is this all about? Is it all about finding the hidden word? Yes, they now know that it ends with an E. Oh my gosh, you guys! It's Rex Lapis in the chat! Osmanthus, what? Wait, did Rex Lapis just say wine? Came into the chat immediately and did not say the word of the day, but we do love Rex Lapis out here. You love to see that. Can you imagine? Welcome in Rex Lapis. You love to see it.
Actually, it's not a coincidence at all.
The exhibition hotel was all a meticulously designed trap.
No wonder he was willing to pay a small fortune
Oh my
to rent
god.
out the hotel.
It's Sex Lapis. We love our Sex Lapis. I should not have just paused after saying sex. We love our sex. Crazy. Alright, we'll continue.
He probably used the Mora Yelena left him, don't you think? That money was supposed to set him free.
I will have order. Thank you, Rex Lapis. What will be your order? What's your order? Simile's a great word as well. What's your order, Rex Lapis? Welcome to McDonald's. Welcome to Mona Donald's. What's your order?
But in the end, it was just a tool for his revenge.
It was.
There's a saying among forensic doctors in Fontaine. Every step you take leaves a mark.
He asked for no pickles.
But up until this point, we haven't been able to detect any trace of Kiria's activities. That's not because he was coming and going undetected, or because he's some kind of evil spirit, but because he's been disguised as someone else this entire time.
Wait, he's in disguise? Could he be the sheriff all along?
Creating such an intricate mechanism out of a glazed lily, setting up the Spirit Borneal in advance, and arranging for Sylvain and Lucien to stay at the hotel. It all points to one person, the expert in charge of the entire exhibition.
Okay, so look, he both wasn't and was the real bad guy.
The way the Auguste flower was
Okay, now hold on. Now hold on a minute, hold on a second. Now hear me out. I think there is a world where the one that we met when I said that was not actually, was actually a good guy. So hear me out. I think, I think the one that I'd said we could trust was actually a good guy, and then after the attack, he became Kiria instead. So we have to figure out when this happened, because I could have been right, but you guys also could have been right. So here we go. Let's,
points to one person.
Alright, well, I guess we'll associate these two, and the
Kyria and
murderer
Edgar?
is, all right, and we'll submit that conclusion.
Kyria was only in his teens back then. He wouldn't even be 40 years old by now.
Agreed. Hold on, no, don't worry. Here, we were gonna. Okay, it's fine.
Edgar's lived here for so many years. Even if he changed his appearance, going that long without giving anything away, it would be impossible.
Bad news, Sheriff. Mr. Edgar was attacked.
What? What?
A dark shadow-like figure just ran out of his room. It was giving off a really ominous aura. But before we could even react, the figure up and disappeared like some sort of ghost or something. By the time we got a look inside the room, Mr. Edgar was gone.
Gone?
Do you think Kyria kidnapped him?
Uh-oh.
I need you to think very carefully about this. Are you certain that figure wasn't Edgar himself?
I mean, Mr. Edgar was so frail.
Okay,
I don't
look,
see
you
how
guys.
He could have moved that fast.
I may owe you guys an apology.
It would seem Master decided to tap into an ill-advised source of power.
What? But that's so dangerous with the condition he's in. It's...
Wait, no, hold on. I might not owe you guys an apology. Wait, I really may not owe you guys an apology.
But why? Why would he do that? He's already accomplished his revenge.
Now hold on, I may not owe you an apology yet.
No. If his aim was to target everyone who had a hand in Yelena's death...
If he left Sylvain alive yesterday, not out of a desire to see him suffer, but to confirm the truth about why Yelena chose to die...
And if it was because of him, then I guess he would also... I see. Well, actually...
There's still one target left.
Well, okay. That was a fun little mystery.
Figure ran in the direction of the elevator, and my partner immediately chased after them.
I'm going.
You should hurry.
Girl, you're an animal. Get down there. Huh. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh, actually, hold on. No. Get down. Thank you. All right. Here's the deal. Here's the dealio. I saw your wings, my boy. We gotta glow you up a little bit. Can't out here with the regular degular wings. Those are pretty good. They match your tail. We'll give you those ones. There we go. Discombobulate. Creme brulee is kind of dope. Don't drop my Goro. I will not. Wait. Question the witnesses. Where's? Hey, you see an old man running out here?
A shadow-like figure with an ominous aura.
I do need to check up. Fructose. Yeah, y'all still haven't said the word. We're fine. We're cooking.
Sorry, I didn't see anything. I was busy taking inventory.
Inventory? Hope you see my messages also. Hello, B. Tolex. How are you doing? We are going this way, apparently. Clue. Dilute. Lactose.
Follow my lead.
I guess I could see lactose coming up in normal conversation.
Ghost! It's a ghost!
Yeah, I think this guy might have seen. I think he might have actually seen. Yeah.
Please, calm down and take a deep breath.
I'm good.
Can you tell us what you saw?
He saw Cherry? You're right.
I saw a black shadow. It ran right past me.
Oh yeah, that guy's also terrified. Oh my gosh.
How could something like that happen in broad daylight?
Well, I mean, you need light to have shadow, you know what I'm saying? I'm literally reading my dictionary. It's crazy.
This is terrifying.
Well, I guess you must have also seen the shadow. Looks like you saw the shadow too, huh? Alright. Anybody else cowering in fear? Okay, I'll leave. Dang, people out here are so...
No, don't come any closer!
I said I was leaving, gosh, man. What are the clues for the words?
No,
it's not a food...
Come any closer!
I was leaving, dude, come on. I said I wasn't going any closer. Come on, man, that's crazy. Kept yelling at me. Don't come any closer. I can't believe this. Ends with an E. Ends with an E and something else. And it's not a food.
No, don't come any closer!
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead. Smoke? Nope. I guess we're going. I still don't see the shadow.
If we go any further, we'll be out of Port Ormos.
Close?
We'll be hardly
I'm so close.
It's all right. I can detect a faint whiff of the scent from here. I would say he passed by this location not too long ago.
Goose! Welcome in. Gamble, it is not Gamble. I'm assuming perfume was ruled out a long time ago, correct? Yeah, everyone said perfume a lot. If it was perfume, I would have given you the congratulations, you did it. Ramble, Rumble, how you doing, Goose? It's been a minute since I've seen you, Goose. How you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Put the ones up. We love Goose out here. Everyone's trying to, I picked a word and there's like a word of the day for chat. Nobody's been able to get it. All they know is that it ends with an E. Just like I believe in B Tolex. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Sup AV, missed ya, hurt back, slept hard, much tired. Oof. Yo, hurt back, never fun. Never fun. Answer my question. Also, what was your question? Garbage snuggle. Game smuggle as well. Alright, very close. Nobody's gotten extremely close to the word anyway.
It's this way. Please.
What's the main thing you enjoy in this game? The stories, the lore. The lore! We love our lore out here. Let me see. Where are we going? Do you believe in life after love? Metronome's a good shout. Wait a minute. I need to go up there? Goodness gracious. AV, I have an important question. What is your question?
Follow my lead.
Go on. Do you play other games also? We play a lot of other games. We have a couple running series on the channel right now. I'm sorry, someone's attacking. I need to actually fight people? Hold on a minute. Oh, it's just these guys. I don't want to fight them. They get to live. I'm not trying to murder any like animals. That's kind of crazy. That being said, as soon as we're out of like battle range, I think I am going to switch out of Charlie and into Noelle just for the sake of the rest of the team because none of them are that far built. And at the very least, we have Goro, so you know, a little extra. Noelle, make sure everyone lives. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, girly. Departure, zone, gate, clone, bone, one, dome.
Stronger. This must be the place.
Oh my gosh, it smells like poison in here. Oh man, but it's a secret garden? Oh, that's gonna be so good for pictures probably. Alright, well, now I gotta think, you know what I mean? It's gonna be so good for pictures, dude. Do we take the risk and just bring Charlie with us? We'll have Emily, so Emily can just be around. And we have all these healers. How often do you stream? We usually stream once or twice a week, and then we have videos go up on the channel, the YouTube channel, at least 4 times a week at this point. Sometimes 5, sometimes 6. You know, we got a whole lot of stuff happening, a whole lot of stuff. Also, Goose, I didn't say it, but I hope your back starts feeling better. We love to see that. Let me see. Goose, geese. Is it an English word? That's a good question. I don't think so. No, not an English word. Yeah, I was gonna say not an English word, but is used pretty often in English. So yeah, I'll say it is not an English word. How often do you stream? I just answered that is. Avi, did you see my question? No, I did not. I gotta scroll up again. I kind of forgot about domains. I'm lagging, but I see a domain and that freaks me out a little bit. Where's your question? What will happen when we finish the story quest? Will we do hangouts? We'll probably do a couple of hangouts. We might do a couple, like, fun little challenges. I appreciate it, man. Been barely sleeping. That's rough. We talked about sleep earlier. I was like, oh, you need to get some more sleep tonight. Between the physical pain and depression, been a hell of a week. Dang. You hate to hear it, Goose. Hey, I don't have any advice for back pain, unfortunately. I have been thankful not to have any yet. as I get up in my age. But you know, hopefully you feel better. I can't help you with the physical pain, but you know, I can help you feel happy. Give you a good laugh. I can do that. That much I can do. Let me see. Let me focus here. Europe, Farquad, France is so funny. Since when have you been streaming generally? We generally stream around this time. I give up. Lie. Give. Keisha's a nice shot. Yeah, turning in early tonight, no worries. I pulled a muscle at the gym. Okay. That's not, I guess it could be still pretty bad, not for nothing. But that'll heal up. That'll heal up. I toss and turn at night, and every twist makes me jolt in pain. Oh, that is awful. That is no fun. I think we're gonna actually take the risk. It's been over a year on Twitch. It's been a little bit longer on YouTube. YouTube is our primary. Twitch is just our fun secondary hee hee ha ha I want points for you guys to spend. No, as much as I want pictures of this area, I feel like I want survivability more. Anime. It is not anime. Help us, AV. I mean, you guys could just not get it. I've helped you a fair bit. I think the last clue of it's not an English-rooted word is the best clue I could have given you. So gonna lurk a bit before I pass out. Aye, Goose. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully nobody dies. Man. We're gonna have Emily. I really feel like we should take pictures. Kat, did you just say karaoke? That is the word of the stream. Cat wins, everybody. That's a Cat W tonight, baby. It's karaoke, baby. It is karaoke. Yeah, baby. Y'all didn't get karaoke? Look, it was karaoke. It was karaoke all along, baby. If I may ask, on Discord, want to share some things with you off stream. I'm good. Appreciate it, though. That's not an English word. Karaoke is a Japanese word. Alright. I was going to say that next. Alright, Sonic. It is a word that is used commonly in English, but it is not technically an English word. It is a Japanese word. It's Korean, is it not? I thought it was Japanese. I mean, I can double check. I know it's technically not an English word. From the Japanese words kara meaning empty and oki meaning short for orchestra. So Japanese, yes. Very good. Good job. Big W. Big W, Cat. Cat takes the W. Came in here late after everyone started guessing. No, I don't feel comfortable enough to bring, yeah, I really, with this party, I don't feel comfortable enough to bring Charlie, so I'm gonna just bring Noelle. We're gonna make sure people survive. AV, do us all a favor and use an English word. Okay, look, I'll be real. That's a word that's in an English dictionary, so let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it 100. I feel like that's still an English word. For real, for real. Who was that? Is that the... I don't know who that is.
Were you attacked? No, I'm alright. I was just chasing after that figure, and then, all of a sudden, I didn't feel so hot.
Let me take a look.
Is it in a book? A Reading Rainbow?
The air definitely feels heavy. It smells nice, but for some reason, it's hard to breathe.
English is a bajillion different languages in a trench coat. That is fair. That is fair.
This feeling, I've encountered it before.
Everything looks all right. It was probably just the stress of the chase, combined with the impact of the environment.
Okay.
I can't rest.
Give me number one.
He's still in there. He taught my sister how to make perfume. He's a good man. I can't just abandon him to die by Curia's hand.
Oz, you need to calm down and listen to me. Edgar is the one we're after. He and Kiria are the same person.
But how is that possible? I thought you said Kiria was in his 30s. Mr. Edgar is 70-something. Changing your appearance to look decades older, that doesn't seem possible.
That's precisely why he had to resort to extraordinary measures to age himself.
Wait, you're telling me he used a delusion to age him? So this was Kiria Alright, chat, I do apologize.
Kiria used a delusion to bring back the Auguste flower, corroding his body in the process, just like his older sister.
No. He couldn't have. Mr. Edgar has been in Port Ormos for years. If someone started impersonating him all of a sudden, we would have noticed.
And what if the impersonation started before he ever set foot in Sumeru?
Yeah. Okay. That's what I was hoping there was a swap, but I felt like, yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, that's on me, chat. We should have never trusted him. What did we learn? What did we learn? What did I say at the start of this? We never trust the elderly. I'll drink to that. That's on me, chat. We never trust the elderly. That's on me.
I've yet to confirm it, but I suspect Kiria killed the real Edgar in Fontaine not long after his release from prison.
The living elderly? You're right. Hey, the one that we knew, the real Edgar? Well, actually, that's also not fair. I guess the real Edgar never had that life of, I guess, turning people around. Oh no, I guess the real Edgar was still just one of those criminals. Oh no. Cause that means the entire time we were dealing with Kiria, not Edgar, and that means all of Sumeru, even her master, is actually Kiria, not Edgar. Oh no.
While Edgar was incarcerated, Kiria started making preparations to replace him, including forcefully aging his body, studying perfumery, and planning the real Edgar's demise.
Not the real Edgar's demise.
The new Edgar then decided to relocate to Sumeru, seemingly out of an innocuous desire to let go of the past. He even left perfume making in favor of mentoring students. But these decisions were all for a specific purpose, the need to distance himself from anyone who might see through the facade. And Sumeru fit the bill to a T, with no one around to question his identity. All he had to do was grow a beard, don a pair of glasses, make a few minor alterations to his appearance, and everyone would believe he was exactly who he claimed, Edgar, a perfumer from Fontaine.
Oh no.
As the years went by, he removed his disguise little by little and continued to refine his skills. It would have been a gradual process, one that ensured no one around him would notice anything unusual.
That explains why Sylvain said he barely recognized Edgar back at the hotel. He aged himself decades beyond his years just so he could accomplish his revenge. Is that even worth it?
Probably not.
I need to find Mr. Edgar. He's not that kind of person. He can't be.
What you really need is to get out of here and rest.
Y'all, he coughed in his hands too. Nobody knows how to cough in this game.
No, I can keep going.
Wait. This environment is likely being influenced by the delusion. Any discomfort, no matter how slight, should not be treated lightly. I know how to relieve your symptoms, Mr. Ooze. Please come with me and rest. I'm sure Kiria... No, Edgar wouldn't want any more innocent people implicated in all this.
Fair enough.
Kale's right. The Traveler and I will take things from here. From our brief exposure to a goose, it would seem the substance has little effect on us.
That's fair.
This leads me to believe those blessed with a vision or capable of wielding elemental power are more resistant to the effects of abnormal elemental energy. In other words, this environment doesn't pose as much of a risk to us.
In other words, no NPCs.
Now that I think
Wait.
about it, this stronghold likely has multiple points of entry.
If
the
only.
target were to escape from a different point of entry, that might allow him to evade capture.
If only she had an before that, actually. We were so close. She almost said, actually, we were so close. Emily, almost there.
I hate to trouble you, but we need people to survey the perimeter.
Oh, Sharky's back on top.
Thanks. Hear that? We're heading out. There's work to be done. Oh, head back to Port Ormos and start gathering
Now
reinforcements.
Sharky's just like, now we need to end the stream quick.
Traveler, Emily, Paimon, please be careful. For someone whose only purpose in life is revenge, there's no telling what they'll do when there's no reason to move forward.
Don't worry. This isn't the end. Not for us or for Kyria.
In the stream? Okay, you know what, Sharky? You're right. We'll finish this off next time, you guys. It's been so, until then, I am officially taking off. Until next time, you guys stay classy. Toodaloo Flight Crew, and as always, thank you for watching. Congratulations, the crown remains forever on the head of Sharky. Big Sharky W's, as always. Until next time, thanks for watching. Gimme. Alright, nah, okay, well, let's actually go finish the, let's finish the thing. Let's go finish it.
We're not going to let a goose kill anyone else. It's time for the mythos to fade into obscurity.
Are you planning on replaying Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 before 3 and 4? No. 1 and 2 are on the channel, and I've already, I think I'm right before the boss fight of Chapter 3. That's going to all go up in one upload whenever I have time to finish off that chapter. Which hopefully will be this weekend. If not this weekend, it will probably be sometime during the week that I'll have time to do it. But, Chapter 3 is on the way. It is just, I've had no time to sit down and do the boss fight. We'll continue, though. I was about to donate, that's crazy. You've been streaming Deltarune? No, I've been recording Deltarune. I knew that I wouldn't have a bunch of time to stream it. Oh right, we have Emily. Alright, Emily, get out here.
Monsters. Perhaps they were attracted here by the increased level of
Monsters?
elemental
Hold on, she's doing a little bit of damage. Let's get her a little shield real quick. A little kooky, a little bit of this. Alright, get her back out here. Alright, if you don't come down from the heavens above, there we go. Neutralize him a little bit. Neutralize him, baby. We have no fire characters on the team, so you know, it is what it is. But we'll make it. This is maybe not the optimal way to play as Emily, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, look at this thing. Nice. What is this? What did you just do? What is this?
They must also have been created with the power of a delusion. It seems to be
I better stand by on Twitch. No.
We could try luring it to the edge of the cliff.
There is no shot Kuzu's doing anything to even accidentally get Goro killed. I don't think that I think Kuzu is gonna be pretty safe today. Oh, Lamau. Let me see. Over here. Emily, I swear if you were trapped in here and I can't get out. Okay, great. Because I was like, if you fell into this hole and I cannot get out of this hole.
Whoa, look at all the Auguste flowers. There are so many of them. I can't believe a single person did all this.
I'm back from Lag Central again. Don't worry, Kuzu, we were talking about how you're not going to do anything because Goro's in the party and you can't suffer another loss like last week.
I fear that statement is truer than you know, Paimon. Using a delusion comes at a cost. Not just time, but the time you have left to live.
It made me look like I don't. Yeah, I was going to say A, B, C, D, E, F, G, J. Cherry don't know her alphabet. That's crazy.
Why would Kyria need this many Auguste flowers? He only needed a few bottles of Auguste to carry out his plan. man, right?
I don't know.
Perhaps hatred wasn't the only emotion fueling his obsession with a goose.
They are kind of beautiful.
Not long ago, he told me he didn't want all the flowers transported to Sumeru to wither away in a foreign land.
I have a new ad that won't leave me alone. Amazon esports. If one of my boys dies because of me, I'm going to be taking a long moment to think, yeah, I was going to say, fair enough.
But Kiria betrayed Snezhnaya, abandoned Fontaine, and lived his entire life in Sumeru under the guise of someone else. For someone with nowhere to call home, perhaps dying among a bed of Agus flowers just like his sister is the best homecoming he could ask for.
Oh, wait, oh. That's actually really sad. I feel like these flowers should be sapping some of my energy, but I guess we have a resistance to it. They said that earlier. Ooh, I see a little chest up there. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, thank you. Delectable. Up here. Yeah, I feel like this might not be a very fight-centric thing, because I feel like he's dying, right?
Yeah.
Take a couple of these. Where am I going? Up here? Unless... No, yeah, we're going up here. Okay. We can't just spam the letters in the chat, you guys. Love out. Isn't that a good enough reason to grow them and cultivate them? Hello? They're pretty. I don't know if I'd want to die in a field of flowers. That's just me, though. Where am I going? Oh. Okay, if I make... Oh, they're coming up to me for real, for real. At least one of them was. One of them already made it. Almost made it. Alright, yeah, no, you can't do this. We're switching back to her. We're not doing that the entire time.
Fresh and floral.
Fresh and floral out here. I see you, girl. I see you.
Being prudent.
Alright, there we go. Thank you, Goro, for getting me enough points for Big Sword. Noelle, you can take it from here. I can't even see this thing. There it is. Wait, where's the... Oh, it's over here. If you don't get down here... Look here, you son of a gun. If you don't get down here right now... Get... My gosh, yeah, get down. There we go. Goodness. Oh, wait, there's round 2? Ugh. Thank you. Get a couple shields. Get her thing out there. Get the homie back out. Thank you. Back in. Couple quick swaps. Yeah, this was a terrible random team. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it real. Oh, you have your thing ready. Little ambiance. This is sure going. We're sure going, you guys.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Now, my thing is, I could probably get Noel's sword out faster. I just don't want to send Goro potentially to his death. This whole team is really the Goro protection squad because he's not built and he was redeemed in. Alright, get out here. Goro is the best main DPS. Now, hold on a minute. Now, hold on a second. I can understand liking... If you don't go, I can understand... If you... Keep going. Get your cheeks out there. Come on. I can understand liking Goro, but calling him the best DPS is, I don't know if that's, exact... I mean, I kind of want to stand in those. You know what? Now that I look up at that... Yeah, I don't think I really do want to stand in those. I think I'm gonna do myself a favor and not do that. I'm gonna not stand in those. That seems like, you know what? You're a trial character. Really? Oh, this is actually so pretty. Oh my gosh, hold on. Yo, hold on a minute. Like, this isn't killing us, but like, oh my gosh, look at this. You love to see it? Alright, great. That's pretty goated. Okay, Sonic, Goro is my boy, but we gotta think logically here. Cheeks over Goro, that's, you know, fair. That is, I will take that. That is real.
We're almost at the end.
We're almost at the end? Thank goodness. I hope he's not gonna ask me to set this field on fire because, I ain't got none for that.
Did they catch up that fast?
We didn't catch up that fast. You're just too slow. Got him.
No, my strength is just waning.
Ooh, look at that delusion. Ooh, look at him dying. Thick logic is best logic. I love thick logic, you know.
It doesn't matter. This is far enough. Huh?
Okay, well. What'd he do? Oh! He's in the flames! Hey, that is him!
This is a garden of Auguste flowers.
Do not set the field on fire. These flowers are critically endangered. Nah, I mean, they're also poisonous. Set them all ablaze.
It's not mine. It's the one that was set on fire all those years ago in Fontaine.
Did you return to the past?
Yelena?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Yelena. How you doing, girl? You single? No, you're dead. My bad.
You tried to hide it from me, but I always understood. The reason why you continued to use the delusion, the reason why you set your garden on
Augustus
fire,
Gloop, true.
it was all because of me. I shouldn't have listened to you that day. I shouldn't have taken the Mora and ran.
Dang.
But by the time I realized something wasn't right, there was nothing left. The flowers were gone. And so were you.
That's all I hear when I hear they say Augustus Gloop.
I know I'm almost 20 years too late.
Loompa,
I should have come looking for you earlier.
I have another riddle for you. Oompa loompa doopity dee. Dying in flames is the fate for thee.
I should have died with you that day.
She would have never wanted that. Pushed him away.
Yelena!
Yo, she did this all to protect you. And now you still gonna die.
No. Don't leave me. Please.
Did she wave bye in the field of flames? She was like, bye-bye, I'm gonna burn now. He should have lived on, man. He should have lived on. The song haunted you as a child? Interesting. Kiria should have gotten therapy, also true. Grandpa Joe is one of the worst fictional characters ever made. Grandpa Joe.
Yelena!
Genshin? Okay, there you are. I was like, Genshin? Hey, what's up, hello?
Emily? I'm alive. No, that's not possible.
That's not possible.
Yelena, we were together.
We were together. I am Kiria.
That was an illusion, likely brought about by the residual toxin in your body coupled with the pollen in the air, neither of which are fatal.
Kids these days, they don't know nothing about toxins in the body, I swear. Back in my day. He didn't have a back in his day. He's still like 30-something.
No. The amount of Auguste I drank, it should have been enough.
I'm sorry to say this, but that was a fake.
A fake? But how?
We figured out Blue's Clues.
We started making the preparations last night with one goal in mind. to create a perfect accord.
All right, you guys.
The accord is the basis of perfume making, the product in its most
primitive form.
It's time for our little cutscene.
Ambergris mixed with cedar wood, rounded out with a base note of agar wood.
Oh,
This is the scent of leather?
Exactly.
little Emily.
We're unable to extract essential oils from leather, but by combining other raw materials, we can recreate its essence.
It's a little
is the purpose
nerd.
of an accord.
Little perfume nerd.
Does that mean you can recreate any scent in the whole world?
I'm afraid not. Certain fragrances in this world are simply one of a kind. That quality is what draws people in and fuels their obsessions.
If I wear a goose to the ball, I'll also be one of a kind. Our competitor
One of a kind.
It
doesn't matter how much it costs. I have to buy something better.
This fragrance will be one of a kind.
One of a kind.
Myths
No
can
more.
be deconstructed. Miracles can be recreated. All it takes is skill, experience, limitless exploration, and a little patience. The only thing left is determining where the real Auguste is hidden.
There we go. So she basically
Pretending to be
recreated a
attacked
goose.
means he's not free to move around. Auguste must be hidden within reach.
Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers.
The curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar, capable of retaining heat and moisture.
Heat and moisture.
Perfumes are as beautiful as flowers, and equally as delicate.
See, I always trusted
You must
Edgar.
take care to control
Edgar,
the
he was a real
temperature
one.
and keep them away from direct sunlight. Did you get all that, Emily?
I got it.
I got it. And thus the swap was made. But all of a sudden, Emily confused the two and put the poison in. He's still dying. Imagine.
So, Sylvain is dead. Is that right?
Yes, Master.
So, you switched the bottles of Auguste, and then lied to me about Sylvain's death.
Sylvain never died, baby. Sylvain never died, baby. Of course, they would have shown a dead body, baby. It's your boy. I knew he was. I knew he wasn't dead. I knew it. Man, he ain't dead. He's still walking around in the court of Fontaine saying, "I did it. I conspired, and I'm going to live. But I'm gonna live for a long time in the Fortress of Meripede." That's right, baby. He's doing his own karaoke word of the day, baby.
Convincing you that your revenge had been completed was the easiest way to get you to let down your guard.
Correct.
Impossible. Even if you found a way to switch out the bottles, there's no way you could have made an accord.
Well, she did.
If Auguste was so easy to replicate, Yelena wouldn't have.
It was a combination of rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those ingredients would have conflicted with each other if you tried to combine them in the past. But recently, we found a way for them to work together.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias.
Auguste was created over 10 years ago. All this time, people never stopped analyzing it, never stopped trying to recreate it.
Oh, so she's essentially remade the thing, except now it's not poison.
Perfumery techniques are advancing day by day. We found better ways to extract essential oils, separate oils and fats. We even discovered new ways to combine fragrances together.
That's true.
The mythos surrounding Auguste may have been untouchable almost 20 years ago, but now it's time for it to become a thing of the past.
The past?
You've been working as a perfumer for all these years. You should have always known that it is possible to make an accord, even if only in theory. But the meaning you assigned to Auguste became so inflated, you allowed yourself to get lost in it. just like the perfume mania that captivated the public all those years ago.
I think I already know what the next word of stream is going to be. I want you to know it's not on the screen right now, but I think I know what it's gonna be.
You believed in its divinity and grandeur. You believed it was entirely one of a kind.
And in the process, you forgot that it was a bottle of perfume and nothing more.
Your obsession with the goose is also what allowed us to predict how you intended your plan to end, and to make preparations in advance.
We just didn't expect it to happen so fast.
Or that you would activate the delusion. The new word is the new word barbecue sauce. Wait a minute. Cat? Did you just say No, I haven't even written it down. Really is gonna be balls this time, Lamau, just like Austin Theory. I was thinking game theory,
on the head
but
now,
Austin Theory is correct.
didn't you? So, Sylvain isn't dead.
The next word is backshot. I promise you, the word will never be backshot unless it's literally April 1st. Otherwise, it will never be backshot.
Since you've been preparing your chords since last night, I assume you've also figured out my method, then.
Or if Alice is released. Either when Alice is released or April 1st. Those are the only two occasions that will be the word of the stream. Anywho.
That means the news of Sylvain's death. The crowd gathered outside the hotel this morning. It was all an act you put on with the sheriff.
Yeah, we fooled you. He laughs like a gym teacher. Next word is whimper. Trust me. No, no, no. Sylvain will backshot Kyria bet. That's crazy.
Yes. If we hadn't, you might have resorted to the delusion out of desperation, or continued to use your spirit borneal and a goose combination to wreak havoc.
Who knows? Maybe I would have just offed myself then and there.
I think so.
I know if you had things your way, you would carry the truth of Edgar's demise and the secrets of this garden to the grave, but I'm sorry, Master. I don't want to see any more death.
I've already seen enough, huh?
Sylvain only inhaled a small amount of poison. He's being detained as we speak. All the crimes he concealed back then will be exposed in a court of law for everyone to see. And all his secrets will be revealed. The same goes for you as well.
Can the word be Neo? Because that's the only word that's been on my mind. I don't think Neo is an actual word. I think it's a prefix. It could be Neapolitan.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I'll be spending the rest of my days in a prison cell then.
Whoa, he accepted that kind of fast.
Fair enough. What about Spamton Neo?
I don't feel the need to justify
that's a name.
My actions.
I'm gonna try and stick to words, not names.
For them. I did what I set out to do. I may have lost in the end.
Whimper
it was my
seed.
choice every step of the way.
It will not be.
I could do it all over again.
It could be Whimper in the future, but I'd have to really be feeling some kind of way. I don't usually feel that kind of way. You know what I mean?
Is there?
The word should be Daddy. Maybe if it's like Father's Day. We're not gonna stream on a Father's Day.
I'll lead the way.
Hey, it's Cole. It's been a lot of Coles.
Can't let Edgar die.
It's Kronk.
Looks like I'm almost out of time. Although, I do have one final question, Emily.
My final question, Emily. As you look into my eyes, do you believe in Joe Hendry?
Of course, Master.
She's a believer, you guys! She's a believer, she believes! Emily, you're alright in our book, man. You're alright in our book.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in the one.
He didn't appear. I don't know where he is. Where is he?
Cause they love him in Mondstadt
and Lee, yeah, and Sumeru. Yo, I actually have. Oh, I don't know where he is. I'm guessing. He should be here. I have no idea where he is. He's invisible. His source is visible. Wanderer, where are you, sir? Wanderer? Wanderer? You can name him almost anything. And I believe in the... Yeah, you appeared! You're the same source! Yeah, I have no idea why Wanderer didn't show up. Emily believes! Excellent. Alright, we'll continue. Yeah, I don't know why Wanderer didn't appear. I heard it.
The combination you used to make your accord. How did you figure it out?
Oh, Paimon sneezed earlier or something.
The scent of a goose is complex and varied, yet the main ingredient consists of a single variety of flowers.
Okay, now give me one back is crazy.
So, as I was analyzing the sample yesterday, I got to thinking, what if the scent of the Auguste flower was already imbued with that complexity during its cultivation?
Oh?
You're saying Yelena designed Auguste to have the scent of multiple flowers.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, Cecilias. The perfumers of the past knew that if you combine their essential oils directly, they would just cancel each other out. It was a conundrum they could never solve.
The YouTube update gave you the crown. Augustus Gloop.
But if you cultivate a new flower
You're doomed, I'm sorry,
species that
Sharky.
intrinsically carries the unique features of those three scents, you can bypass that issue entirely. It goes without saying that for that time, this idea was a stroke of genius.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those really do seem like flowers you would choose. Yelena.
Oh. Oh, hey, Cola, you're back. Hey, get this guy out of here. He tried to poison himself. Not long after that, the Eremites, I'm sorry, rush over. Not long after that, wait, never mind. Kyrie accepts the sale without saying a word. Yeah, I was gonna say, give me my chest. Thank you. Yeah, that was actually a really easy domain. I guess they accounted for, Emily not being a DPS. Let me see. And Goro live, Dippy, are those gay roses? They're the rainbow roses. They're the Pride Month roses. We love our pride. I love how those two are fighting for first, and me and Sonic have a fight for third. I thought you didn't want it, Sharky. I want it now. You gave it up. Oh man, that's hilarious. I do think there's a world, because we have 2 drawings to do, that Sharky could end the stream in first.
Did you know Miss Emily's releasing a new perfume?
We'll see.
Right, I heard about that. I think it's called Yelena.
Oh, she's releasing a perfume called Yelena. Okay.
Looks like everyone in Fontaine is talking about the new perfume you're releasing.
I was hoping to release it without such a fuss, but the news spread way faster than I expected. I just hope it won't become the source of some new myth, especially after all the work we did to demystify Auguste.
About this perfume, did you use that accord from back in Sumeru?
I did.
Hey, the kids are fighting again. Excellent. We do a lot of fighting on this channel, so let them battle.
Long-lasting. I actually brought a few samples with me today.
Ooh.
I hope they're to your liking.
Okay.
Also, I was hoping you could try out the fragrance before I officially release it and tell me your thoughts.
Of course! A good sense of taste and sense of smell go hand in hand, you know? Just leave it to Paimon!
Paimon do be eaten. Please don't eat the perfume.
Oh, it smells great!
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the kind of feedback she had in mind. It's good.
It's alright. All feedback is worth considering.
Paimon, do not eat the perfume. Gives me the same feeling of the dude telling Dimitri not to eat the weeds.
Besides, when it comes to perfume, commenting on whether it smells good is the most straightforward assessment you can ask for. There doesn't always have to be a deeper meaning.
That's fair. Speaking of deeper meanings, Kiria's final question.
Right! Do those flowers have some special meaning? Hearing their names seemed to have an effect on him.
If I had to guess, I'd say it probably has something to do with the language of flowers.
The language of flowers? Oh, we've heard of that before! Paimon remembers hearing something like, the Cecilia represents the true feelings of the prodigal son?
Okay, sure. I don't remember that at all.
What each flower is said to represent varies by person and across different moments in history. The same is true for the flowers that make up the scent of a goose. After returning to Fontaine, I did some research, and it turns out the meanings of those 3 flowers can be reassembled to form a single phrase.
Oh?
Forget the past and keep on living.
I feel like this is going to be important. Forget the past and keep on living.
Perhaps that's the legacy Yelena always intended.
I don't think it's
Not
important
the
anymore.
nobility and grandeur
It's just
most
for her
people
brother.
Associate with the goose.
Oh yeah, that's what she owed for her brother. Lame. I wanted lore, not wishes well for your brother. Forget that.
I paid him a visit before his trial and explained what I found, but he didn't seem to care.
Y'all are really battling for this crown. That's
Maybe
hilarious.
She didn't mean anything by it at all. That was his response. Yelena is gone. We'll never know what she was thinking. We can look for meaning all we want, but it'll never be anything but conjecture. Even if that is what she was trying to say, I would never be able to forget her. Avenging her death? That was the meaning I chose for my life.
That's kind of crazy. I have to finish the
Kiria
story. It's
cultivated
funny.
His revenge like a flower. He was committed to making it bloom, even if in the end, it didn't bear the fruit he was hoping for.
Okay. You cooked with that analogy. You cooked with that one. That metaphor, you went wild with it. Good on you, Emily.
In
Big
any
W's.
case, he did want me to pass along his thanks. Thank you for saving my life. For giving me the chance to learn that a goose could have carried a very different meaning.
Oh, man.
Love and hatred are a privilege of the living. When someone dies, their thoughts, feelings, and intentions die with them. In that sense, what a goose truly represents in the language of flowers will forever remain a mystery. But even if it's only a conjecture, I would like to believe my own interpretation. The meaning we give to flowers, the symbolism we assign to our perfumes,
But,
they're constantly
but Ghost.
twisted and exploited in our imperfect world. And yet, at the very outset, they're born from the simplest and most beautiful desires we hold in our heart.
A placeholder is crazy. And that is the end of the quest. Which means we're coming close to the end of the stream. Oh, we do get the Yelena! I'm sorry. Yelena's a gadget? Ooh! Okay, hold on a minute. Hey, let's get her ooh, okay. Does it heal or something? No, not that one. This one. Does it heal or something? I don't know what it does. Here. I feel like I gotta get somebody hurt. What is the easiest way to get somebody hurt? I'm not gonna jump off of the edge because that kind of timing is not what I'm here for, and I feel like I could die. That being said, this is very controlled pain. As long as something's burning. Set me on fire. Thank you. Okay, so now we have a little bit of pain. Does this heal us? Oh my gosh, you guys, it doesn't do anything. Alright, well, that's that, I suppose. We do have enough for another wish, so we'll do a wish. I'll actually go and redeem. Oh, yeah. How many days are left on this? We can do it next stream. Because it is definitely closing time. We're closing it on 4 hours. Give me this real quick. We will go over to Mondstadt, because that's literally pretty much always where I claim my dailies. Oh, Avi, have you used any of the secret? Oh, we have to go and check on Granny's flowers. That's right. I'm sorry, Granny's books. That's the last thing we gotta do.
Add Astra.
Here you go, Catherine. No problem. Anytime.
Add Astra.
Also, give me my stuff. Goodbye. All right, let's go check on Granny. She is here? I feel like I forget every time. Hey, points, Lamau. This is the most heated battle. We're in Natlan. So we'll do this. We'll do our 2 drawings, and then we will call it close. So that is the timing that you guys are hoping for. It is this way, right? It is not this way. Where am I? Oh, this guy tried to murder me. Alright, I might be at the wrong teleport then. I came to this one? Maybe it's this one. It might be this one. Sharky, go to bed, Lamau. Is it this one? This one feels wrong too. Yo, I feel like I forgot where she lives. I did so well last time, I was like, ah yeah, I know exactly where Granny lives. It's not this way. This is wrong. Is it? Yeah, this is incorrect. Is this Granny's house? I don't think it's this way. Y'all, how did I find Granny's house like perfectly last time and now I'm... Yeah, this is definitely wrong. This one's definitely wrong. It must have been this one and I went the wrong way. I got complacent. Oh, maybe it's this way? Yes, I did go like 20 degrees the wrong way. There we go. Isn't there a song about finding grandmother's house? You're talking about over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go, or something like that. There we go. I should definitely switch to LA Knight. Cause it just feels right to be LA Knight.
There's still a lot.
Bringing books to... Okay, so what's our update here? This light novel is quietly sitting on the table in pristine condition. Its new owner clearly hasn't been able to bring herself to read it, choosing to simply admire it instead. The area has been intentionally wiped clean, with not even so much as a speck of dust around it. Okay. Are they going to continue to, update? Is that how it's gonna go? Anywho, if that's the case, let's go to Mr. Tiller, make our wish, and we'll call it. I'm also just gonna put, we're gonna put a star right there. Mr. Tiller, here we come. We'll do our 2 drawings, so we'll have about 4 minutes. Please, mine, back off, Lamau. Shiker, we're beefing. I'm keeping this crown. Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise. Cheeks, please put on the screen. I feel like we gotta pull one for Emily, you know? It was her day. It was her day. It was her day. Emily, if you don't get it right now, then you're not coming home at all. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull for Emily this one time. It would be incredibly early. No, okay. Yeah, I didn't expect. I guess we have enough for a shop wish. Alright, so I lied. We have one more wish. Actually, I think I claimed all of these ones, didn't I? Yeah, I did. It's just the blue one. Alright, we'll get a blue wish real quick. Come on, Emily. No shot. I don't even know what our pity is on this one. I basically never check. Alright, well... It is what it is. Well, you did your quest, so please be an early 5-star. Not even close. It's just a bunch of weapons. Classic weapons. Mr. Tiller, no. Ooh! One person died. Not Sylvain, but Sylvain's brother, whose name I don't remember. I remember his fake name was Blaze. I don't remember his real name. His fake name was cooler than his real name, so it is what it is. But everybody in the party lived. We had a good time. We had a little Goro in here. Everybody loves their Goros. We had a little Kuki. And of course we got Jean. And Jean, if Jean actually murdered that old guy Edgar, who was really Kiria, at the beginning of this, she would have saved us so much time. That being said, we got 2 drawings to do that were redeemed. So let's get that set up and we will get ready to go. And as a responsible content creator, I have actually plugged this in before the stream. Cut that over so it's appropriately sized. Give me a good old 1 grand by 1 grand. Give me another one, just because I know I have to do 2. Give me a good old 1 grand by 1 grand. Let's get ready to draw. First one is Dottore and Harley Sawyer in a Team Rocket pose. Team Rocket, prepare for trouble, make it double. I'll be real. I guess it's that pose. One of them's like that. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh man, this is difficult. Cat, why do you have me do this? I can't do poses. Alright, well, you know what? We'll do it anyway. We'll make it happen. We'll make it work. Let me make sure chat is up here. I think I'm gonna head out. I'm tired now. Uh-oh. Well, rest. Good night, Cherry. Sharky is going to be looking like a madman, lurking like a madman. I will put the timer on the screen. Because we got this one, we got another one, and then we are all set to go. 2 minutes to draw Dottore and the TV-headed man with the eye in the Team Rocket position. Prepare for trouble, make it double. Goodness gracious. Oh, man. Alright, well. Alright, this, I don't, this is not gonna be good. I want you guys to know immediately. But you know what? When are they ever really that good? We're here for the lulz, not the good drawings. So let's restart this timer, refresh it. Let me get this this image in my head of the pose. They kind of got their backs to each other. All right, well, you know what? Yeah, we'll see what we can do here. Refresh and we go. All right, so we're gonna start with old TV head over here. Just give this whole big thing. He's kind of got this eyeball. You know, it's weird because, you know, this dude kind of reminds me of the Repairman. But I guess he wears kind of like this cloak esque thing. He's got these kind of like oh, you know what? He's got, if we're doing that pose, then we can do his like his arms kind of like this, because they are kind of like whatever arms, and then we'll just do a whole bunch of stuff. Well, he's got his back turned, so we'll put some cheeks there, which I'll probably regret in the future. It's kind of raggedy here at the bottom. And we'll even put an R here. Alright, so now let's focus on Dottore. I think that's just gonna have to be good. Make sure that it's really cloaky. Dottore, he's kind of got this mask thing, but he's got to be back to back with this guy. So we'll just make it like that to save me some time. And we'll do that. Let's get the hair color in here. He's kind of got like a little bit of this hair color. It comes down a little bit. Great. We'll even give him like a little bit of that. How much time we got? We got some time actually. Cause he's kind of got like this whole thing going on here. Oh, but he's gonna like he's gonna have to have this rose actually, like James did. Hold on. How much time we got? We got like 30 seconds. Backspace me there. Let's say that this is going to be his body. And he's got his hand out like this. I can't draw hands, so we'll just do a little bit of that. And he's gonna have this rose in his hand. Like this. And let's just give this rose a color. Oh man, we're almost out of time. That's white. Down like this, there like that, and there he is. Perfect. Prepare for trouble, make it double, baby. Alright, work of art. That's one down, we got one to go, baby. No references, man. We love our no references out here. Alright. Let me see. Two of my fictional crushes posing. You know what? That wasn't actually that bad. Because we got 2 more minutes on the clock. And we have to draw gaming in heaven. Safe and happy in heaven. Okay, I can do that pretty well. I think, let me look up gaming real quick. Just to get reminded, because I'll tell you what. No, not gaming Genshin. Thank you. He's got the sting in his hair. He has an ahoga, the spiky bit. He's got kind of that, and we'll probably give him some angelic robes to save me some time, actually. That's probably for the best. As long as we focus on making him look like gaming, I think we'll be alright. Alright, you know what? I think we're good. I think we'll be alright. Alright, great. Y'all ready for this? Let's refresh this. Let's get it on. Alright, so, we're gonna start. I think it's just gonna be mostly a headshot. Let's actually put him like a tear in his eye. Because he's gone, but he's still happy. It's a tear of joy. So, he's kind of got like a swoosh here, a swoosh there. He's got some like, some back hair there too. But for right now, let's just do a little bit of this. And give him one of these. Well, that's not quite right. Let's give him one of these. Great. He's got some hair back here. Then it goes to like red. That's not red. How much time we got? Oh, we're not even in a minute. We're cooking. He's got some of that. He's got some of that, and then let's go back to brown. That's not it. No, that's the one. Alright, great. He's also got the black kind of band in his hair, so let's go ahead and put that in real quick. It's like that. And it kind of goes like that, I guess. We can't... Yeah, we'll just actually have him do this. Because he'll be wearing like little white... no, let's not have him wavy. That makes him seem too much like Ghost. It's like he'll be saying goodbye. Yeah, I think I kind of like that. Couple of those. And a little halo. And we'll give him some wings. He earned his wings. He's up among the angels. We'll put some clouds here and some clouds here. I'm honestly pretty happy with this already. Here, we'll draw his little fire dragon thing here. It's also here, and it also has a little there. I'm happy with this. I'm sated. I think this is a pretty good drawing, low-key. For the 2 minutes that I had, with not looking at the reference, I'm pleased with that. Alright, now I can catch up. I'm in first. Please. That is the end of gaming. Rest in peace. But you know what? That is also the end of our stream. We did a good job. We had a good stream. That being said, cut me on over. This was Genshin Nuzlocke. On a Thursday, not on a Wednesday like usual. We still had a good time. I'm gonna end off because it has been 4 hours. I hope everyone had a good time. Who made it to first at the end? Cherry is in first at the end of this. Oh, dude, Sharky, a shame. I guess you haven't told the outro, I suppose. But we'll see it all play out in just a second. I was a little out of character because of lag, but it was fun, yeah. It was a good time. I said only one out-of-pocket thing. I think we did a good job because of it. I am, however, actually going to take off. Sharky, you have probably a minute left to somehow clutch first. I'll be in the chat looking, but you know what? If it doesn't happen, Cherry takes the W. So, officially, to end this thing, I'm taking off. I'm playing the ending music. It's time to end this. It's time to end it right here, right now. And until next time, we'll be back Wednesday for more Genshin Nuzlocke. AWE tomorrow as Kaveh goes one-on-one with Makoto in the main event. And it's gonna be a good time. Stay classy. Toodaloo, Flight Crew. thank you for watching, and I'm out of here. Get me out of here. Take me out. Take me out. I don't hear the "we'll be back" screen. Get this out of here and give me a wa-cha-cha. I'm out. Wa-cha-cha.